Alright, I am now incredibly tempted to make exclamation straitjacket do something. Thank you, typos of me, because God, that is actually hilarious. I want exclamation straitjacket to do something. Wait a minute, can I? I'm sure it's possible, hold on. 1 second. Ma. Oh, right, sorry, I never came back from my old, hold on. I guess what I could do is make exclamation straitjacket time yourself out. Also, mods and people who can, I would like a vocal cord check because I did have to restart the codes with the new YouTube URL, and sometimes restarting the codes make them go funky. So I need you to try speak specifically. The sound effect folders should nearly always work, but for some reason, speak has a tendency to break. Beer.
Yes, manager. Lundhammer.
Thank you, both of you. God, you guys, God, I love. Sorry, I love how you did. That said, it was ignored by chance. Hunter, try that again because I genuinely need to see if it's gonna say could not access file. Either way, welcome to Forest Asylum, a game that I've had on my. Apparently, there's a sequel to this game. This. God, you guys, I love. Yes, look. It was ignored again. Man, 50/50 really doesn't like people. I have the world's most rigged coins. I have Two-Face's coin before he got burned. God, that is special. And I can't even test it because I'm not my own member.
It always hates me.
Well, maybe you should try to not talk into a radio and it would like you a little more. Geez, maybe that's your problem. Alright. Forest Asylum. This game, I think, should be about an hour, so we got 2 short streams all in the same one. I have no idea if that's true or not, but hey, I can then work on other stuff. Alistair, is that you? Alistair fused with Doy. That's a hell of a combination. Alright. Let's see what the hell. Is this just gonna. Jesus!
Softly shred and let the sorrow flow. Night breaks the palms with a million notes. Kiss me strong, your life fruit feeds its count.
What?
Your card works as cool as I know.
What is it? Like, between this and Karma, I'm noticing a lot of mumble singing.
Wonders rising with the sun. With it
That's a hell of an opening. That is a way to open your game. Happy music. Dear! Oh, that is... Where am I? Car's there. How did I get through the tree? Oh my... Yeah. These trees have some very specific hitboxes. Saving Coolio. Dear God. Exactly! Oh my God, at least I can sprint decently. What the hell is this movement? Well... God, turn off what is left of this car. You don't want it to... Like, if say you can salvage some of this... Then it went back 3 seconds. Something like that. B? I don't know, I prefer D. Oh. Alright, well, what the hell... my question is, are we about to deserve to be in the asylum? Jesus Christ, what is this? What is this mouse sensitivity? Hold on. Go to main menu, graphics, controls. Good to know. You have missed the speech. But what about P? I do enjoy P. It's my favorite liquid. There is... Okay, there is no... Well, time to... Is this good? This is my mouse's lowest DPI setting that I've had to turn it down to make sense. This is how slow my mouse is moving. This is, like... This is me moving relatively normally, like... That, you can hear me having to lift my mouse to make it do this. And, hold on, let me just click continue. This is what that translates to in in-game movement. Now, let's crank it up a little bit. For reference. Oh my god. Managed to accidentally make a small gag. Look, Yes, you did. Also, dear God, I can turn the tiniest little thing into a bit. Try and come up with literally anything that you think I would never be able to make a bit out of. I will make a bit out of it. Because for some reason, I have that ability of everything that not problematic or political topics, though.
Greetings. Ferret, the employee. Frank. Loon. Because he was in chat. Hunter. Runt. New or old. The wacky guy. Hello all.
I think Biggly Boogly is the noise that that's probably a noise I've made several times already. Am I going anywhere? Biggly Boogly, or that's just a noise when you're very just, ooh. You're the old hunter. It's the same hunter from the roly-poly Rolling Star. Became even slower. Well, I'm just glad it worked, because Kudos is the most likely. This is a funny thing about how the code works. So, whenever I turn on the moderator voices, Kudos is always the first one. And then I turn on all the rest of them, put them into their terminal together, and then I have to reboot Kudos, because for some reason, Kudos code being the first one that turns on will be the most likely to not work, so I literally just don't even give it a chance. I just restart it every time. But I guess when I had to reboot all of them, it fixed Kudos fine enough. I have no idea if Mazorix is gonna work. You've been here a while. You've been here a decent... Where the hell... Do I have an objective? This is some shiny brick. This is some shiny brick. Sees shiny brick, boogly oogly, or whatever the hell the saying was. It's words of like the boingy. What the hell? Jesus Christ! I swear I'm not drunk this stream. Oh yeah, for anyone who missed it or who wasn't there for it, not last stream technically anymore, but the Rolling Star stream I mentioned at the end. I was secretly drinking quite a large amount of alcohol throughout that entire stream, and no one noticed. Which I find mildly hilarious that no one can apparently tell the difference between drunk and regular loon. How am I? Well, I beat the final boss of Nano Apostle way quicker than I thought I would, primarily because he was kicking my ass. It's been 4 years. You think? Well, the channel is not 4 years old yet. The channel, if it'll be 4 years in August? August will be the 4 year of the, wait, 40? Oh, I thought you were...
Greetings, Ethan Hutchins.
I was wondering what the pop there was. Oh, is this the asylum? That's a big asylum. But no, I do... This texturing. 1200, I think 1200 is what I had said to that, and given subscriber count has relatively stagnated and YouTube appears to be breaking. Oh. I see a way in.
Big Salum.
Big Salum. I think I also said it might be part of my 24-hour stream, which I need to set up at some point because I realize I am going to... Give us the final boss what happened. Dr. Herbal. I'm gonna get the Rain World stream. It'll eventually be happen. Turns out, if I didn't misread it, the nano symbiote within Anita was based on the brain of her deceased brother.
Why does my stream keep slowly sneaking back until I'm like 10 seconds behind?
Because YouTube likes to do that sometimes. Okay, I can't jump, but I can ramp. And the final boss was actually the old friend of Horus, who, in the end, got in the way of a bunch of fire to once again let them get free. I was looking away to read chat. What the hell? Love Rain World. Look, I've been also debating. Was it I've played Cult of the Lamb. No, but I own the game. Like, I bought it when it was on sale at one point. This is dark. Was there a happy ending? It was bittersweet. There was no real way to make that a happy thing. I also have owned Rain World for a while as well. As a Twitch integration. Oh, hey, that'll finally give people a reason to touch over Twitch. Ready to play. That is also on the list. Currently, Hollow Knight is the next one I'm probably going to be looking at play. Oh, it's an old woman! Hollow Knight is the next one I'm, like, relatively big thing I'm looking at playing, just because I've been on the Metroidvania kick lately. Sure, we're 35 seconds behind. Thank you, YouTube, for doing that. Also, I just realized, I crashed my car and now I'm here. What the hell? I can't crouch. I can sprint. What's going on here? Okay then. It was triggered by Be High. God, you know what? Reviewers get to decide your laws past. Dear God, I don't trust any of you to make decisions for me. Why do you think I ignore everyone's stream suggestions? God, that's more of a self-burn than anything. Piano. Can't play piano? Nah. Made a called Scribble Tickle Bop. That, you know, sometimes whatchamacallit, sometimes songs with the weirdest names are the ones that are, you know, gonna be best. Hello, mannequin thing. Did I miss a flashlight? Why does every room have a piano? Or is this just they bought the asset and decided to... I feel like they bought the piano asset and they just decided, well, we have it, may as well use it. How's going on in there? Also, very genuinely... I guess maybe it's a taking shelter thing. What if it's a womanikin? I don't care about that thing's pronouns. It's not alive. Now, if it comes to life and tries to kill me, then I may inquire about it, assuming I'm alive long enough to. What if it's the mannequin? It doesn't matter. It is not alive. I'll call it a quesadilla-kin, for all I care. It's not alive. Actually, no, I'll just call it a webkins, and then we'll be fine. We'll call it a webkin. Why do I keep seeing people from here? Also... How in the hell was I reaching the pedals if my head... Oh my god. Webkin... Wait, do people here not remember webkins? God, that might be a making myself feel old thing. Do people here not remember webkins at all? That was a fun thing. That was a fun thing from my youth. I'm old only a little bit, okay? Actually, I'm usually the young one in friend groups. But yeah, the webkins, you buy a stuffed animal and then you put it in the website. That you're interested. It's basically, I think it might be comparable to Neopets. I think it's comparable to Neopets. I never played Neopets. But it's, you bought a stuffed animal, they came with a code, you put the code into the website and had an account to take care of your stuff. Does webkins still exist?
No, thou art old is the correct way of saying it.
Hold on, does webkins still exist? Also, hey Freeman, webkins. Does webkins still exist? Oh my god, webkins still exists! Okay, though, they've made some of it relatively nightmare fuel. Okay, well. Interesting. So, for some reason, they had the relatively good and cutesy little 2D art version, but for some reason, they made... There's Webkins Classic and Webkins Next now. God, this website does just look like early 2000s. Huh. For everyone? No, it is only for members. It used to be for everyone, but then we had an incident, unfortunately. So, either you have to become a member or get gifted a membership by luck. It is a small chance. It's a 50-50 chance, which for some reason seems to be quite small. But yeah, Webkins still exists. Hold on, can you... Jesus Christ, why is that Webkins $50? Okay, I guess this is the thing of everything gets older and becomes... God, that's annoying. Overruling experience is a small chance. Yeah. Not the TTS of F87. Yeah. Yeah, Webkins is apparently still a thing. Can you buy Hold on. Can you buy Webkins for not a stupid amount? $1.50 burr. Okay. Also, the problem. Oh my God, I had this frog. God, that is. Aw. Think I had that one as well. Sorry, you bring up me having to. Oh God, Webkins. The problem with buying anything Webkins is you're basically never gonna actually get the code. Never gonna get the speak command? Nah, you could always be gifted. We have some gifters here. Yeah, we have some gifters. I can gift stuff, or if I challenge myself to do something that means I would gift, that's a way. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to look up Webkins, I guess that's still a thing, but... Yeah, that used to be... Oh, hey, raid from Kroga/Jacksman over on Twitch. Thank you for that. Sorry, you came into a tangent about Webkins, which is now making me feel old. It's not even that old of a thing. It's like early mid-2000s is when that was really a thing. Where do you turn in the receives stuff? What do you mean by turn in the receives stuff? I am confused by what you mean. Thank you for greeting the Raiders. Actually, hold on. I'm going to re-bring up the Webkins stuff. We're in the middle of...
The hiccups badly.
I agree. Webkins, hold on. We're just going to... Like... We're just going to real quick take a screenshot. So... Why was there no screenshot taken sound? Why does it sometimes do that and sometimes not? How do you turn on the setting to receive gift memberships? I would Google that because some of the stuff is weird. You can type in any channel's URL / gift something, or is it as old as Digimon though? No, I don't think it is. It is not. How old is Webkins? Oh, the Webkins is only 19 years old. The game and its associated plush toys were launched in April 15th, 2005. That's according to the Google AI, but that's not even that old of a thing. Halfway through the new Limbus episode. Oh, fun. Webkins is older than you. Yeah, Webkins is... Okay, that's more so calling you young. Webkins are not that old of a thing. I am not an old man for knowing what Webkins are. They are literal dead center of the 2000s. Or at least that's when they started. Yeah, sorry, I know we're here for a horror game, but dear God, this is a friggin... We're talking about Webkins now, okay? Still the new kid on the block. But yeah, okay, also... So when I looked up Webkins, where's my screenshots folder? So on the right is what I remember because, you know, oh, the little cutesy art like that. And then on the left, for some reason, they went to Nightmare 3D. I don't know why they decided to go to that 3D. The 2000 or 15 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, they were. That is not overwhelmingly that old. You hear it from video essays? Makes you feel old? Okay, that's a fair enough. But look, whatever the hell the Webkins next is, that just, no. The 3D looks like an indie horror game? Yes! The one on the right is what I remember. I also remember gambling a lot on that. Like, there was a way to gamble on it as well. Hold on. Wait a minute. The classic looks deep web enough. It definitely, the whole Webkins website just reeks of like early mid 2000s websites. That is all I'm gonna say. It just reeks of that. So yeah, now how in the hell can I make a Impact Carrot 21? Oh, you know it. You know it. Wait, you still can't even because Webkins isn't old enough. Wait, is there any way... Do you still need the code to play Webkins? Do you still need an actual physical Webkins code to play Webkins? If not... Wait. Yeah, Googly Babble... The Library of Babel? Okay, that's fun. Okay, so how in the hell could I get a Webkins stream going? And do you actually need the physical purchase of a pet to do so? And if so, Jesus Christ, stop talking about libraries for it! The irony that you can't say the word library without screaming is hilarious. Can you use your Konami code? You know what? Maybe. You know, let's not pretend that... Like, this... This may be a random horror game. These random horror games are usually 90% of the time just background noise to literally anything else that tangents off on stream. Hi. What the hell is squeaky? Stop. Yum. Hi. You're... Oh, pewter! I was like, why do you have like the Horcrux into a putter? Like, my brain went to putter golf club. Also, red lights are always a great thing in horror game. What the hell? What's that? What's that? Why is there a light there? This game better than the actual... No, that is the thing. When me and Venvi were co-op playing, Oh no, there's nothing I could do to go back at this point! The small shelf has fallen! Oh no! Very quiet metal pipe. Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. Electrician. Is that how internet historian sounds? I've never listened to an internet. I've never heard or seen an internet historian thing. That's just kind of my go-to super sarcastic voice. Oh no! If only a small thing had not come to block my knees.
Greetings, Subero Freeman.
I like how that kind of gets an R rolling. Wait a minute, yeah, can everyone here try and greet Kuda? I want to hear the apocalyptic hellstorm of that cacophony. Everyone, return the greetings! I request of you. Is this a door? I've never seen a door with such abyssal properties.
Greetings, Kuda the Duda.
Kuda the Duda! Greetings unto thee, Kuda. What? God, Thumb, I will forever love the voice of mine that I have given to you. God, that will never not be hilarious to me.
Welcome back, Kuda dude.
Hey, we've gotten every voice here. Now we just need Mazoric to use Disciplinary's voice to greet. Why is this a maze of desks? Can you stop?
The code hates me?
And it wanted the world to know it. Wait, can I? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I can't crouch. Sorry. I'm getting confused by the maze of desks. This game's lighting is hurting my eyes. I'm not even kidding. My eyes are just very uncomfortably straining under this game's lighting. When complain, yeah, that's how it usually is. When people want to complain about stuff, it'll work for them.
I was just about to say that.
Yes, you were. I was just about to say that. God, that voice is so good there. Okay, that's the where the piss do I need to... Is there a ramp I can get on? Hold on, there's that. No, that's not going to be a ramp. Oh my God, I get... Well, there is no brightness setting. There is apparently no brightness setting. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm getting a headache looking at these visuals. Oh, God. Toned down Homer Simpson. Well, it was made off of the Doi voice, which is Doi, 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 Doi. It was basically 2 minutes of that, and that's how the voice got trained. Can I climb you out an angle? No? Oh. That one desk I am muscular enough to move, not the rest. I don't trust elevator here at all. Also, again, I'll point out, I am eye level with doorknobs. I am like 3 feet tall. It is too dark for your room's lighting. This game is just too dark. Hold on, I wonder.
It's hilarious to me how your own code is scarier than the literal horror game.
It's not that hard to be horror. It's not that hard to be horrier than a lot of the games I play. Okay. Okay, hold on. If I just go, oh, that's too much. Hold on. If we go, okay, I have gone.
The horriest Estes.
For the sake of you guys, I've went into OBS and actually just cranked the gamma so you can actually see stuff and not have to strain your eyes. And I'm gonna hope this helps a little bit for you guys because, yeah, I still, like, I'll tell you, this is what you guys see. This is what I see. You guys, me. This is what you guys see. This is what I see. I'm doing this so you're not having your eyes in pain. Oh my god, Well, I have a flashlight now, so I'm actually going to turn that filter off. Hold on. I'm going to turn the... No. Okay, then. Okay. Now that I have a flashlight, I'm turning it off, because I'm hoping the flashlight mitigates this a lot. I wish I had turned that on before the flashlight came into be... Dear God, no, this... Never mind, I'm turning this right back on. Hold on. Because this is with the filter and the flashlight. More than it should. Yeah, yeah, you guys get to... Yeah. God, this is with a flashlight, and you guys have gamma cranked to max that OBS allows. Oh, you guys can actually see that. Yeah, I'm used... Okay, we have... Oh, you... God damn it. I mean, that doesn't even really help, but God, this game is not very good. Just leave it on. Well, the thing is, if I go into here, it just white blinds it. Okay, actually, what we'll do... Having a feline POV without a tunnel syndrome. Hold on, let's turn this on, and I'm going to... We'll make it 2 instead of 4. 4 is the max. But you came back quick enough. Okay, that. Okay. Is my mouse visible? It is, just not very. Okay. Okay, so it's still, you guys have a little bit more visibility, but not quite as much. I'm hoping that means it won't, like, blow out. Well, Ferret is not the only roarer here. What's that? Anything under that? That's not how elevator floors work, by the way. What the hell is going on with the sound effect triggers? That is 1 in 6. We go from Apocalypse Roar to Creeper Hiss. Also, am I supposed to know what the code is at this point? Wait a minute, huh? Oh. I'm not supposed to see through that gap, am I? No. Am I supposed to be paying attention to the flickering of that light?
Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's as good a guess as any. I tried 6969 there at first. Oh, it's a 3-digit code. Some kind of Morse code. That I don't see what else I could be going for. Does he have anything written on him? Do I have anything I can touch? Just do every possible combination? How long would it take? That's not Morse. I'm trying to think, maybe there's a gap between, like, it goes like clink, 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 and then... That's just a perfect loop. Damn it. Okay, well. One...
Manager, I think that is about 1,000 possible combinations. 10x 10.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. And also, the only thing we have here is the paintings. Or the pictures, I should say, not paintings. But I legitimately was just like, is it the amount of windows on here? That has, this painting has or this picture has a piece of the floor coming through it. With nothing but two brains, the random code generator thing you can too. Okay, that is a thing. And a random code generator. Ugh. Because I'm, as of right now, just trying to figure out what, from what I have, which is these paintings, or painting pictures. What the hell is up with your face? Actually, what the hell is up with a lot of the, hold on, what's up with these guys' faces? That is a lot of just demon face I'm noticing. Like, some of this looks like old AI-generated faces. Like, you have the one guy who's, like, up front, and then a lot of these guys just look like old AI-generated faces where they would go super demon. Do we have... What the hell am I... A review of the game. Please, feel free to speak it out, because this is... A particular combination with 10 seconds per combination would take 2.78 hours. Works 5 shifts without a week notice. Exactly. Roger, Roger. Indeed, Roger, Roger. Speaking of Roger, Roger, does anyone have... Genuinely? If anyone has... It's very vulgar. Wait, can I... Is it on Steam or where is it? Speaking of where is it?
Greetings, B1 of Battle Droid. Chatterbuns.
Where the hell? Where is my mouse cursor? Okay, here we... Oh, what the hell? This game is doing funky things with my mouse cursor, I'll tell you that much. Hold on. Steam, hold on. I'll see if I can't find it. Is it a negative review? Oh, a not recommended Steam review. What is this? That's not English. Is it in English or is it a non-English review? Is it possible? English? Is it the I've played some bad games in my life review or? I've played some... Oh, okay. I'll just read this out real quick. I've played some bad games in my life, but this one fundamentally broke me. Not just emotionally, not just mentally, physically. I didn't think it was possible for a video game to induce erectile dysfunction. I used to insert myself into a chick and bake with the kind of enthusiasm that made life worth living. Now, nothing. But the worst part, the trauma runs so deep that I can't even enjoy the simple things in life anymore. Take trains, for example. Before this game, hearing a train approach was just a normal part of the day. Now all I can hear is... Oh, it cut off there, so yeah. Oh my god, I'm so close, literally about to come, and I can't unhear it. Would rather listen to a train edging for eternity than ever touch this game again. Something like that. Now then. I'm just going to say, this is one of the rare times I'm going to say this. Literally anyone and everyone here, feel free to go and make attempts to figure out what the code is or how I'm supposed to do it, because otherwise I'm just going to end up being an idiot. I'm just going to end up being an idiot here for a while, because I have these pictures that I don't know what I'm supposed to be interpreting from. Because it's a three... It's a thing. Your ice cream truck. Look, the ice cream truck is a nice thing. Check the bedroom. What bedrooms? What bedrooms am I... What? Do you mean... You don't know it's an achievement? Okay, fair enough. Hold on, we're just gonna real quick. This game does not like me to alt tab. This game is literally like hiding my mouse cursor when I try and alt tab. Hold on, there we go. I have to, God. How have only 80% of players hit the deer because they very smartly alt F4'd before getting this far? Okay, so we go here. I'm gonna go back to my Webkins tab. Forest Asylum game puzzle. Hold on. Our Asylum game video. Yeah, There's a 24-minute video entitled Full Gameplay. That's a good sign. Hold on. We're just gonna go here. What the hell? Go. Yeah, we're just, don't mind me. We're just gonna skip through until we're about... Okay, yeah, we're here now. We're here. So he's looking at the pictures. Yes, I am just looking up at a guide. Looking at the same pictures. Is he just... Okay, how do you get those numbers? Interesting. How do you even get these numbers? So, if I'm not mistaken... 752 is what those were. 7... Huh? Those are the you know what? I don't blame you. You're watching me struggle and try and figure this all out. How did you... you get that from this information? Huh? Does anyone see how you get 752 from these pictures? Maybe it wasn't the picture. I have no idea. Well, I found a full playthrough of the thing and just looked it up at that point because I was making literal zero progress at this point. Okay, cup. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things on top of here. 0 things on top of here. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nope, these are identical. That's a door. Like, what else could it be other than the pictures? This will roar. Well, that was a 1 in 6 chance. I'm actively trying to... Wheelchair. Do I... 1 in 6 plus random noise? Yeah, 1 in 6, and then it's like a 1 in 11. Toilet paper, or at least, or like bandages or something. What the hell? Oh, the lights are just all flickering in the same pattern. Maybe I gave up a little too quick. The code just hates you? Yes, the cold, unthinking code hates you. Oh, you do actually step up. Oh, please do not start any cults while you're gone. No promises. Cults just kind of sometimes start. Also, do you count the one we kind of already were as No flash photography, please. The game is dead silent right now. Wait, cosplay is not consent? I'm sorry, what? I don't even know what's clickable here. Well, have I passed the gate yet? Yes! I had to look up a guide on... Actually, I'm going to look at that guide again. Oh my god, this game does not like you alt-tabbing. This game does not let you alt-tab properly. Hold on. What does this person look at, and how do they get the... Look at the paintings. See that. I'm legitimately trying to figure out how the hell they figure this out. So they look at that, they look at that. They look at the brain thing again. And they look at the dead. Oh, no, then they just cut. Try to prove... Potentially, I don't know. There's a cut here, and now he's just going through... No, he knows what numbers are supposed to be, because I apparently had a little... Wait, what was that in my lap? No, he seems to know what he was doing. Either that or he ran out of company. A spy around. There's always a spy around. Alright, well. How in the hell... Okay, well, that's a spoiler. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. Or how I was supposed to solve that? I genuinely don't. Well, we'll see how the hell I figure this one out. I could just be incredibly stupid. Brain. The game... Oh, continues to not... The game doesn't have any sound anymore. Brain and that... Oh, there's more. What the? Someone touch you? The game is making a literal zero sound. Chat is just as confused. Okay, saying that just because chat is confused as well is not always the best of argument. Okay, so. Brain onto you. God, the fact that this is dead silent is making my ears very uncomfortable. The amount of brain... Is it the amount of brain parts you see on picture? That is a maybe for this one. What the hell? Why are you red? Oh, no, you're all red from a certain angle. But what is it? The other puzzle... Couldn't have... I don't think it could have been that. But your AP Physics and you're confused... Well, AP Physics combined is not always equatable to video game puzzles. That looks intentional. I can go into here. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a headache from how silent this is. Oh. Oh, noise! Oh, the ringing can have something to subside it for now. What is going on? That is... Yeah, not... Oh!
Does he want noise? La 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 la.
I have gotten noise, it would seem. Although, unfortunately, the noise I get is a low humming. And more clicking. This is a case of be careful what you wish for, because it will be backhanded to you. I would not consider that order That's what you were defaulted at. Can I click anything else?
Ah, même si ça peut chier de sujet.
I agree. I very much agree. That is a person in lovable bed. That is a person with lovable head. This is a person in lovable bed with lovable head. Is that the chair room? No, it is not. Okay. We currently have... What do we call it? We have the number pad. That is currently the way forward. We have these. I don't know what all I can click is the thing. Like, click and drag. No, click and drag. No. 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 Oh! Huh? That is just flat line. Okay. That is just very loud. Nope, nope. Okay, don't have any of those buttons. What does this one got for me? Oh. Like, this is the most helpful seeming one. Oh, hold on.
The breathing makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Huh? Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Nope. No, that's okay. So it's boop, boop, boop. It's kind of what I'm getting there. Sorry for the low noise being a painful thing. It's painful to me too. I'm just trying to figure out what it means for this. Or is there a way that tells you you can unmute? Well, you can always tell when it's coming on. It's whenever this knob is turned like that. Whenever you see this knob turned like that, the boop noise is on. If it's turned like this, it is up, and that's the same for every one of the machines. The unfortunate thing, I think it's part of the puzzle, or at least I'd have to think. Ugh. Also, how in the hell have I already been here longer than I was on the Nano Apostle final boss? Or I should say, more than I was spent on the Nano Apostle stream today. So, we're turning all of them on. Wait. Speaking of visible confusion, how long has my face been... What the hell? What the hell? Oh, daddy!
Keep drawing the loon.
Oh. Wait, that's it. Wait, huh? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Oh. Oh, okay. You keep drawing the loon. You keep doing that. So there's a funny thing in the code. So whenever you do a membership milestone or a super chat thing, they don't get counted as, or they don't keep your username in there. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna look at the ground so the game isn't rendering anything, so I can actually exist. So in the code, that got read out as member TTS, which... Or wait, oh no, wait, that was the Loon. Oh, that was the Loon, not that one. Okay, I thought that was something funny. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting. That says welcome new member as the message from that. Okay, well now I'll look it up and I become slideshow because the game takes a lot of resources. Hold on, is that graphics? We'll try going medium and seeing if that makes me. Okay, well, yep, I can now actually exist. Nope. It'll turn you off. Okay, well, now that I've successfully caused myself pain. Okay then. 6533. Not that one, so. Okay, just make sure it was reset properly. Do I have any... Oh, you've been playing this entire time. Is there any other hint other than the audio stuff? Because I had to get in here. Do you got any answers for me? Because you're probably, honestly, you got more thinking of this game than I do. Because I got no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Ow, my knee. Any ideas, Mr. Boney? Or Madam Boney? I guess you really can't tell. What the hell? Nope, still no idea. Damn it. What's up with his hand? That's the same picture of a person in a bed. How many buttons do I have? I have a potential of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons, and it is a 4-digit code. And assuming it's... It would take about 6.7 hours. Well, the code seems to go... doo-doo-doo-doo, or whatever the hell it is. Stop crying, you're not helping me. Like this one... What's this? Boop, bop, boop, boop. That was apparently it! Apparently it was just based off... shut up. Okay, we don't have to listen to that horrid noise anymore. God! You expect me to obey the laws of whatever the... Seriously, what is trying to happen here? Do I need to go back and shut the power off first? Sorry, allow me to go and shut the power off so I don't get zapped by a dangly wire. What a lovely chair to put myself in. It'd probably help my brain in my current case right now. No then. I'm not gonna get zapped again, am I? Look, the zap probably jolted my brain back into stuff. Also, I'm presuming, is that just... Dick! I'm presuming you just got that based off of the sound that the buttons and all that were making compared to what the sound in the tapey thing we're making. Showering. Dear God. Yep, no, I could use that right now. That's the sound. I guess I just couldn't hear the comparison between the two. God, for someone who has done 3 song covers, you would think I'd be able to hear sounds better. Then again, anyone who's seen the Tormented Souls playthrough would know that the whatchamacallit section involving hearing the notes was not exactly my #1 puzzle. Ah, great. It's hot and steamy in the showers tonight. Oh, good. And it's a maze, too. It's a maze, too. Okay, well, that's a... What the... Mattresses in the showers. Huh, kinky. Very kinky, I guess. This way? This... Oh, wait. I think this is the way I came. What? Oh! The wall textures just unload if you look at it. You did say you do sound engineering? You know what? Very fair enough. That would make you very good to hear that type of stuff. Interesting that the wall just kind of disappears. Don't drop the soap. Don't worry, I don't think there's anyone else here. That's where I came in from. Okay, well. I too enjoy my showers to also be red rooms. Can't open you. AR 17 2610. This, you know what? The Asylum Phantoms might. Oh, I did it. Well, don't worry, I'll be powering them on from the front. I thought that was going to be another keypad to insert, or to put numbers on. Barrels with very interesting shadows. Hold on, is that part of the... Oh! Sorry, I was just, What does low do? That just... Wait. Low just appears to make it a little brighter. So, from high to medium, it makes the shadows more blocky. From medium to low, it makes it a little brighter. Barrels with pixelated shadows? Yeah, something like that. We'll keep it on high. We'll put it to high. Actually, I wonder if I do that, that's probably better. Just lower the resolution slightly. It's not going to do anything for you because I'm not even streaming at that res. I'm just playing at it. And I'm not becoming a pixelated mess. Barrels. This is why you don't jump scare when someone may be looking... Ooh, like bright red light. Jump scare to my left. Am I gonna have a burning man chasing me? If so, that'll be fun. What the... Oh, look, more puzzle. What the hell? Open in the event of fire. Having a locked fire exit kind of seems to defeat the purpose of a fire exit. Think I need wheel. Think I need spinny. From somewhere in here, potential... Oh. Never mind, I can't leave this room. Huh? Oh, hold on. So red, green, yellow, blue. The hell does blue coordinate to? Oh, hey, Vectra. How doing? Yeah, you go too high. Huh? So green. Do you want to stream again? on one hand, thank you for saying I'm such an inspiration. On the other hand, what about this stream in particular? What? Like, the most engaging point of this stream was me feeling old because I brought up Webkins. I don't think you're here for that, but that is... But I just find it hilarious. Like, you inspire me, and I'm just like, what part of this is inspirational? Did I do a thing? Okay, green, maybe? Blue is the color associated with Ifil 97. I'll just act like I know what that means. Let's just make them all into the red, I guess. Screw it, yeah, they're all just cranked into the red. Yeah. Yep. There is a fire! There is indeed a fire now. Can we open the door that says open in the event of fire? Can we open the door that says open in the event of fire? That is a terrible fire oh my god, that is a terrible fire exit. Yeah, but this by... Oh, I just realized, like, no, that is... The viewership, it comes usual secondary. That happen... Like, what is it? YouTube also does the... Yeah. The viewership, I just keep plowing through. Some streams are gonna guaranteed be more up and down than others. What the... Thump. You know, at least I have noise. Therefore, the whatever tinnitus or whatever I've had... I don't know if it's tinnitus. Just the ringing I get in my ears is subdued due to the fact that I have sounds. Fire sounds like it's running on cringe. What does running fire that runs on cringe sound like? Oh, more uppities. Good, I'm leaving. What the... Oh, that's the mouse button. Oh my god, I'm free! I still have no idea how you were supposed to solve that first puzzle. Well, this is a life and job well done. But also, what does that gotta say? Like, when it comes to streaming, never think about it in a way of like, oh yeah, get big and do all that. No, you're just here to have fun and do what you can. I mean, hell, actually.
What was this game?
What was this game? You know what? It being called for... What the... Wait, what? Do I have a fork in the road? Thank you. You're welcome, question mark? Oh yeah, also remind everyone, there is still a gamma filter on OBS, so as a reminder, right, this game doesn't like me alt-tabbing. As a reminder, real quick, it's not as bad anymore, hold on. The game without this, currently, this is what the game, oh my god, that is way worse than I thought it was. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. This is for your sake. What the? Don't worry, I did a good deed.
Quick, do it.
I thought cried about Loon having to game in darkness.
He is back.
He is back, what do you mean? Game A Voldemort status, the game we don't speak of? No, there are games that are worse than this. This is not a game, this is not.
Car accident.
Bunny. Sadly, no bunny yet. Written and directed by Mike Piotrowski. There's a sequel in works, right? You know, okay, this is one of those, it was made by one person. Oh, never, okay, there are more people here, but... Underwear Engine 5? Exactly. Thank you for playing. I still don't know how what the solution to the numpad, the first numpad. The shift tone of the... So, which say was the worst? God, I don't even remember what it was called, and you're gonna make me look at my channel again. There's a few games on my, like, random assortment of games series. Hold on, where was it? There was a game entitled Darkstorm that I played in one of my early random game streams. The one's entitled For Random Games. Forgiveness, which was played in another random game stream, a follow-up one. Like, those two are probably really far up it, because Forgiveness was a game that I also needed to put a filter on for anyone to see anything, but it was genuinely, like, I needed the filter just so I could play the game. This game, I was fine enough playing without the filter. I put it on for you guys' benefit. But, oh my god, the friggin' Forgiveness was a terrible one. Garden of Banban. Oh, Garden of Banban is up there as well, in the sense that I had an actual physical headache that persisted hours after completing it. I mean, there's a reason I'm not playing. Like, there's been a free Garden of Banban game that has come out since I last played that series. There's a reason I'm not giving my time to it. This game is not on the level of those, I'll tell it that. And actually, one thing I'll say, the fish game that I played, whatchamacallit, Abyssal Trench, I would give it, that game was quite a ways up there in terms of jank as well, but the developer of that game has already put out many updates to the game, and I kind of want to try it out. Oh god, right, this game has a sequel. Oh, this developer has another game as well. Okay, so A, there's a sequel to this game that is not yet out. This developer has another, the world's hardest first-person adventure game. They have a game that is described as, quote, probably the world's hardest first-person adventure game with a thrilling story told via environmental result. Okay,
Updates to make the game better? That's something Garden of Banban would never do.
No, the only updates Garden of Banban would have would be somehow to make it just... somehow to have retroactively space-time broken to make it cost them less effort. No, hard puzzle. I still am trying to figure out what the hell was I supposed to do in that first... Hold on, I'm gonna... If someone can figure out what the hell was going on in that first, whatchamacallit, that first numpad. I'm scared I weirdly time into the overall puzzles. The thing, they are... I will, yeah, the, whatchamacallit, I don't know what I was supposed to do with the painting puzzle. That next one was simple enough, you just needed to properly hear the tones. Other ones were kind of just click until you're good. I do wonder, they have another game that is $1. The developer does. They have another game that's $1 that claims to be one of the, to be potentially the hardest first-person adventure game via puzzles. And there is a sequel to... This game has Forest Asylum 2 that is not yet out. Please play it. Should I play it literally right now? Should I buy, download, and play it literally right now? Do we... Oh, God. Okay, well... You know what? Screw it. It's $1. Hold on. CodeX, puzzle exploration, first person. 3 streams in one night. No, this one we're gonna merge. This one we're just gonna merge into one. And we can rename the stream to Insanity-Inducing Puzzle. Insanity-Inducing Puzzle Games. Puzzle solve. Know the difference? Hold on. It's probably the world's hardest... Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna... So happy right now. Cool. Yep, I am spending another $1 real quick. Hold on. God, in this economy, spending $1. Spending a whole dollar. God, the games it's recommending along recommendations for you, just random stuff. Schedule one. What the hell is Moon Mystery? Hold on. Moon's Haunted. Okay, well, coolio. That does not look very interesting. What the hell you are? Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. You're moving tomorrow after it's so soothing. How in the hell is this a soothing thing to you? Hold on, I'm just continuing to payment. Don't you, okay, please don't you dare accidentally leak any information here. Install content. Stream may have a bit of a heart attack right now, because it's downloading. All right, this is 8.5 gigabytes I'm pointing out. So that's gonna take a second to download. I'm gonna quit that game while that's downloading. So 8.5 gigs are downloading. Edit. And what the hell's the game called? CodeX is what it's called. Still waiting for Nintendo Switch Sports Part 2. I actually, hold on. God, Abyssal Trench still has an update on the way. Hold on, where is, okay, Forest Asylum. So Forest Asylum has had 3 updates. This is 3 updates in from its launch. Is this Forest Asylum game, which was, the first one was, okay, the first one, small performance and added achievements. Fix where some locations were too dark when using lower graphics settings. This is where they fixed, this is a patch with fixed stuff. Shadow maps improved. Okay, well, this is with several patches. I will just say, oh, the only hidden achievement was, thank you, find the hidden message. Soothing pleasure, I guess. You know what? One way or another, I get something out of this. So, game developer, if you end up seeing this, because I saw you commented, error, YouTube is not receiving enough data, that's probably because of the download that's going on. Yeah, that's fine. This one's probably genuinely just because of the download that's going on. Internet's doing some things. Ignore this for a minute. We might be having drops here for a sec. Don't worry about it. The stream will come back to normal soon enough. But yeah, message to the developer, if you end up seeing this. I will say, keep on at it. But God, the actual experience of this was more frustration than anything. It is, like I said, it's not even comparable to some of the actual worst stuff I've played on this channel. But... And definitely, look, I've never even touched game development. I'm not going to pretend I know anything about it. I brute forced my way to being a VTuber, and some people would argue I barely even succeeded in making something passable. Ugh. But keep learning, potentially, is what I'm going to say. Hold on, we're just going to... Where's CodeX? Hold on, we're just going to... CodeX? Yeah, it's just CodeX. Hold on, I'm updating this... CodeX, and that is 8, for anyone wondering, that was 8.5 gigabytes downloaded. To mind mind broke from puzzle game. Mind broke from puzzle games. Oh, damn it, we have to delete my funny typo. And in is broken puzzle hard. I'm gonna give you guys that real quick. Sorry, there we go. Sorry, the stream title and all that has been updated. Okay, there. I'll need to update the thumbnail at some point. Actually, I can just do that live real quick potentially. Hold on. Here. Yeah, hold on. We're just we're gonna get the game running. Game running. Okay, does this game also not let me tabbing out? Yeah, it's another Unreal Engine thingy. Coolio. And gathering a bunch of oddly minded followers. That is, look, if people are watching me, that is... Okay, hold on. Not Limbus Company. 4S is what I called this one. Okay, Codex. Warning, this game has no save games. If you quit the game, your progress will be lost. It requires you to start again, and okay then. After a hibernation, because I hear music, and therefore you have a music suggestion if I'm willing to listen to it. In the Discord server, there is a music suggestions channel, and you may... Oh, okay, this is at... Oh, the filter. Hold on. There we go. This is a game that does not require the filter on. Does the game have audio? Oh, Jesus Christ, this game does have audio! Then why call the start button to continue? Wait, I just realized. Oh. Hold on, does that help at all? No? Hold on. Okay, the game... Oh, the game's on the wrong... Hold on, I forgot about this. Hold on. This... You go to here. There we go. Now the problem is that anytime I tab in... Okay. Okay. So 60 FPS... 60 FPS limit, and all of these are the current... Okay. Ugh, but back to your hibernation. Well, good back to your hibernation, I guess. Okay. Wait. So put everything on cinema. Oh god. Well. If I go back... Oh, that somehow... I thought I needed to hit save. Hold on. View distance. We'll just go far. Is that good? Okay, we'll do this. Okay, then. Audio at the start of the game. Yes, and then the audio thing was a me problem. Hold on, I've got to real quick fix the thumbnail. Cause yeah, this game was causing so much stuff. It was causing OBS to lag itself. Like the that was a questionable thing. All right, so now, yes, enjoy the hibernate. Need to figure out whether these menu assets are these the default of some engine. The Unreal Engine 5. They probably just purchased a lot of the assets. And also, hold on, back and go to work in progress thumbnail. This one. And real quick, we're just gonna go here. We're just gonna go here. Do this. Don't mind me just making thumbnail edits on the fly. Goes here. There. There. Move this thumbnail piece of me to here. Hold on, I need to just grab you into here. You control. Nope. Go to here, control C, do here. Nope, wrong one. Do this. Control V. Do this. Save file, export single layer, PNG, TN1. Don't mind me doing a few things in here. This is the most janky night of stream OBS can see. Like, for reference, you know how in OBS, for anyone who hasn't used OBS, maybe you don't, but you know how in OBS you can see visibly like the audio levels on tracks going like up and down when you're making noise. Those were frame dropping. My live chat was like stuttering. I think the unlimited frames may have been the problem there. That, save, enter. That. Go into here, edit, scroll down to the thumbnail real quick. Go here. Go to here, go back up to here. For ass is what I've called this thumbnail. For ass, go there. And this one, puzzle hard. Both games made by the same developer. I wanted to check them both out. Sure. Okay, screw it. We'll put that there. That is saved. Good. That all there. Good. Thumbnail updated. Title, description updated. Just discard those. All right, we're in the game. Frames aren't dropping. Let's hit continue because there is no start. And this is a collaborative effort. This is one of the few times where I'm not only going to say backseating is okay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna, what the? We're just gonna go all down to, oh my god, that is, Jesus Christ. Actually, out of curiosity, what is getting maxed out? It's gotta be my GPU, I'm guessing, right? Oh yeah, the game is using 90-something% of GPU at the moment. Autofocus, interesting. View distance, we'll bring that down to medium. Okay, GPU is still flatlining at 100% usage. Interesting. I feel like, okay, so that is post-processing. Yeah, anti-aliasing. Go that to medium. Oh, hold on. Autofocus. I do not know. Texture quality, we'll bring this down to high. Actually, okay, performance. We'll see exactly what about this is. Oh. Well, 13 gigabytes out of VRAM are being used. This game would, oh my god. My setup would not work. God, people talking about how an 8 gigabyte of VRAM GPU is not enough nowadays. This is living proof of that right now. The fact that this game is currently using, like, even a 12 gig card wouldn't be able to do that. Jesus. Oh god. So I drop this to 10. That drops more VRAM down there. Still, oh my god. Wait. Okay, hold on. View distance to near.
So my computer could not run this game.
I have stuff has disappeared from here, hasn't it? Hold on. No, nothing has disappeared from here. Oh my god. Good 4K images. This is set for like 1080p. Hold on. 30. Okay, and a 30 FPS limit. Oh, we finally. Okay, we're gonna be playing at 30 FPS. This game is not just this. Okay, this game. I should not say this game. My computer is currently still, because some of this is the VTuber model and other stuff. But I would like to point out, my computer still has 12.4 gigabytes of VRAM in usage. Oh god. Hold on, can I turn some of the settings back up can I go? Okay, GPU utilization. Yeah, no, it is, I need to play this in 30 FPS on this. Okay, I should be 30 FPS. This is a weird balancing act. It needs to be, okay, we're back up to 13.5 gigabytes of VRAM in usage. Okay. Remind you to be on this, because if I go to this, that changes literally nothing. If I have 4K, does that change anything? I don't think the resolution actually does anything.
Plus U. Artı U.
Lock in at 30 FPS. You know what? Screw it. This is a cinematic thing, not a competitive shooter. All right. So save that. And we are... Actually, hold it. Can I... Wait. Huh? Why did shadow quality go to cinema? Okay, so genuinely, because I can play it at max settings 30 FPS. VRAM usage, dedicated GPU memory, 14.3 gigabytes. Okay, we'll just go here, we go back, we go to options, okay. So, everything is max, but it is 30 FPS. I wish I could set a custom FPS. But, hey, we're here. What the hell am I doing? This is running. What are they on a quadro graphics? The thing is, so for reference, does this game, if it has integrated ray tracing that cannot be turned off, that might be part of the problem, because I do have a Radeon card. My graphics card is Radeon RX 6950. So it's like, it's the competitor to the 3090 in the same generation, for reference. And I think nowadays, through driver updates, it can sometimes beat the 3090, but it's an AMD card, therefore ray tracing is always going to be a thing that they're behind NVIDIA in. Once again, can't jump. The fact that I have this game on maximum... Wait, what the hell? Why is utilization... Okay, utilization... the GPU is actually comfortably under a lot of stuff right now, which is confusing. Or is the light leaks out lighting somewhere? That might be it. I actually don't know. Okay, what do we got as far as recycle bins go, or trash bins go? What the hell? Oh, that's just a moss-covered branch that is going through that. Okay. Now go that way. Sold mansion for sale. Okay. Mansion. So I guess we're just moving into a mansion. Is kind of what I'm gathering. Turn into crystals. So that is something I've wanted to do for... What the hell? That's something I've wanted to do for my official design, at least with the wing anyway. So you know what? You've got a head start on that. What, the reflection? Wait, what it... Huh? What is this? I don't know what's your reflection. With the Unreal 2. Well, to be fair, what the... Oh, you didn't texture the inside of the vase. Interesting. Step 1. Enter the house. Do I have a key? Okay, we got these wires here. Cannot interact with you. Can't interact with this. Am I Seto Kaiba or something? Why do I have the space elevator? Like, that took me a second to realize. What the hell? Why is this go into the atmosphere? What is... What is this attached to?
Suddenly, the lighting leak theory seems a lot more plausible.
Oh. Pot didn't break, my heart did. A lot of things appear broken here, if I'm being completely honest. Also, big stretch. That is that. Also, fair note, GPU memory usage is up to 15.3 gigabytes. Just gonna throw this out there again. If the developer, if you end up watching this, optimization is something you should probably figure out. Okay, wire goes this way. I cannot follow the wire. I can't follow it directly. Does that go into house? Cannot walk through the trees. Okay. The tower that can pierce the heavens. No, like I said, Seto Kaiba Space Elevator. We are about to max out the VRAM usage on my graphics card. Oh boy. Alright, is this still... Oh, you modeled the inside of this one. And this one. Hold on. Why do you just not model the inside of those ones? You know what? At least I appreciate the physics. At least there's that. Can I throw... I'm trying to smash my way into the home I just purchased. Is there any more of this property I can explore? Do we have another sky tower over there? We have another sky tower over there, don't we? Yep, that's another... We have another space elevator conduit. God, oh my god, that one is taller. Hold on, if we can get an angle... That one is taller. Jesus Christ, okay. But can it let you draw 2 cards? Look, those pots are not as... They can't even break glass. They're indestructible themselves. They can make you draw 2 chuckles. Where the hell are you guys landing? Really hope these pots aren't needed for the puzzle. Look, like I said earlier, this is a rare case of backseating is encouraged because I have no idea what the hell I am expected to do. There is just no starting point to this. Can I... Is it just me or is it a bad idea to have a fire pit that close to electrics? So I started here. A 3D printed pot? A 3D printed pot would have... Well, I guess depending on the 3D print material, but the 3D printed pot would be more likely to have shattered. What the... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that was the pot right in the reflection. It didn't look like the pot in the reflection, but it apparently was. No, I want to see controls real quick. What are controls? Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Is there a key under any of these? Is there a key under any of these? Unless it won't be coming in. We don't need to worry about OSHA because, yeah, this isn't a business. Well then. I did not find a key under any of the potted plants. This box, okay, well. We are at the first puzzle. And I am stuck. The puzzle is open a locked door. Alright, I pressed a lot of buttons all over my keyboard. What's your favorite food? God, I don't even know what I could call my favorite food. I don't eat a whole lot of things that I eat for goodness anymore.
Stupid idea. Can you use the pots as your hand to push down the door handle?
You say stupid idea, but I feel like we're to the point where stupid ideas are the most valid of suggestions. This is the I don't know if this is the puzzle is the thing.
Loon, what's your favorite alcoholic beverage then?
Well, the only one I really drink, which is like just rum and coke. That is just, I don't do very fancy. If I'm drinking, it is strictly for the fact of it's been a rough week and I need to get drunk. Trying to perform Skyrim? No, Yuki, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is... What the... Can I... Are you grabbable? No, can't grab you. But yeah, I don't often do drinking on the... Yeah, which, you know. Again, apparently drunk me is not discernible from regular me. What the...
Hello, Yuki. Hope you're doing well.
Do I need to turn the power on to something? We know this game developer likes the whole turn power on and then stuff becomes available. Wait, do I need to... Oh, I just... Hold on. The fact that I'm not getting stopped by trees is weird. Hold on, if I just get here to the edge... Nope, there's a hard wall. If anyone is getting a... Oh my god, a green-induced seizure? I am sorry. Didn't know she was lagging behind. Well, you now know. The YouTube likes doing that every so often. Well... Your past... Do not forget your past. Are we talking about the asylum I just went through? Because I kind of would like to forget it. Is there anything in this rock? So that goes out there. No. Can I somehow get behind the house? There's a lot of walls in the tree line. Yeah, I'm hitting an invisible, or like a tree wall at this point. Where am I? I can't even tell you where I am. There's one path that may have been something that looks like a path through the trees. Oh, so I started here, right? Yeah, because I can see the... Yeah. I started like over here, because I remember... I could see the house a little bit through something. I think it was... Where the hell did I start? I got no idea. What if I follow the cable? If I follow the cable, it leads me into a wall. All of this just... I have no... Just to get into the home. And if I follow the cable this way, it leads me to this. Which I have... Wait, what? Okay, it goes into this thing. I cannot interact with this. For it is not... No one is useful! Oh god. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Very big stretch. Can I light the fire? What the hell am I getting stuck on here? Can I touch you? 3331. This is unbelievable. How? I can only assume that that is sarcasm or you're a psychopath. Actually, wait, where's Slim when you need him to verify the psychopathy of someone? The latter. You know what? At least you're learning about yourself. Is there something in the trash bins? Can I open the trash bins? I can't open the trash bins. I could interact with all the pots. A lot of the pots didn't have textures on the inside of them. Can I go here? No, that is blinding. Oh, that's because there's nothing actually over there that is like hole through ground. Okay. Okay. The table is made of wood. Wood symbolizes the forest we're surrounded by. We're trapped within this forest. We're surrounded. We're lost. The chairs are also made of wood, but they have blue cushions, blue and soft. That leads me to think water. Water. We must find the ocean within the forest, but maybe it's not an ocean. Maybe it's a puddle or a pond or a lake. And within the lake, there were pots on top of this. Maybe we can find little things on top of the lake. Then we go no, on top of the forest. Then we go in, we get abducted by aliens, and the aliens, they're representative of the reflections that don't actually line up with stuff.
And in the lake there is a frog.
And within the lake there is a frog. Yes, the frog. The frog will have no, it's a tadpole. The goal is to help the tadpole become a frog. And once the frog becomes tadpole, balance. Once the frog becomes a frog from a tadpole, then he will use his old tadpole body will have turned into the key, and then we take the frog's we shove frog into the keyhole and said, wait, what the hell? Oh, when did YouTube switch to top? Oh, right, no, I didn't switch it to live chat after that one. Oh, what on about this time? Are on drugs again? I wish, because that would make this more entertaining for me. I'm treating this like I had to treat, like, point and click games like Freddy Fish when I was younger, which is I'm just clicking on everything until I'm getting a response. Oh, you can juggle. You can kind of juggle. Oh god, you can juggle if you're skilled. I'm not skilled. Is it in the crevasse? The frog will lockpick the door using his tongue. Yes, we must find the frog. We must find the lake. We must find the frog. And within the frog is our salvation. Boxes. Boxes. These are processed trees. We need to get an axe. We must become, what the hell's his name? Paul Bunyan. Grab our axe and become strong. Deforestation is the answer. Because when there is no forest, then we can enter the home unobstructed. And by unobstructed, yes, we use our axe and we smash the window in. Is the entire point of this game to get into the house? Because that would be hilarious. What? You know what? Ben said the nurse who didn't take schizophrenia pills. This game is giving me schizophrenia! Also, not gonna lie, once I figured out you could lift the... Oh, it doesn't have a textured bottom. I was like, maybe the key's underneath it. No, it just doesn't have a textured bottom. Wait a minute. Can I flip it? Oh my... Well, magic. I just... Oh, hold on. I am holding it, hold on. Yep. There we go, I just wanted it to be visible again. I was hoping the key would be under it. Wait, there's not even a keyhole, that's just a button. This is not the crazy pills at work. No, trust me. Okay, hold on. Does this rock have a key under it? Is this rock a toad, and could that toad also be a frog? Nope, I don't smell anything that smells like a key. Random blockage there. Hold on. Oh, that's one of the pots I've thrown. I'm gonna... Hold on. We're going to the game's Steam page. I need to figure out... Right, this is a game that doesn't actually like me alt-tabbing. What is the purpose of this game? Will you be able to... First person... Probably the world's hardest first-person adventure game with thrilling story told via environmental storytelling. What do the pots have to do with the I mean, there's a bunch of stuff inside the house that I can't get to. What are the game's patch... Hold on, what are the game's patch notes? There has been one update since this game... Okay. I'm seeing images... You feel so thrilled? Okay, there are 3 images on the game's community content, which is a pretty inside of the house, a pad, another number pad puzzle, and another number pad puzzle. Okay, what else does this have to say? And what was the patch for this game? Updated to the latest Unreal so updated Unreal Engine. Performance improvements. This is the game with performance improvements that with my PC, albeit I am streaming it and running a Vtuber model at the same time, but it has to be at 30 FPS even if it were at low settings. Fixed where players could get stuck in basement. Man, I'd love to see the basement. New main menu theme. Yep, we had that one absolutely blasted into my eardrums. Graphic improvements. I don't think that was something you needed when again, a card that technically rivals the 3090 in certain cases is struggling to run it at anything. Oh, wait, is it just me, or when I'm tabbed out, is the game running at a higher frame rate? Nope, that is just my brain being funky. At least I can get Wi-Fi. Yeah, no. Can't get Wi-Fi from out here. The range isn't good enough. You didn't get a good enough provider. Okay, what does the store page actually say beyond this? About this game, from the diary. The days go by and I keep getting stuck here again and again and again. This sums up my experience quite well. Why do I keep making mistakes somewhere? Everything is merging, but I won't give up on you. I'm a scientist in this FPP. What the hell is FPP? In this first person fisting Pedro Pascal adventure game. Explore the mansion over and over again and learn from your mistakes. Oh god. I can't even get into the mansion. Can you escape time? It will be the most difficult task you have ever undertaken, and nobody will hold your hand. It is an atmospheric adventure game that doesn't have any hints, in-game marker, quest log, or save point. Yeah. Or tired of to get... Okay. Important note from the developer. This game is for all those who are tired of today's games showing everything, using markers, waypoints everywhere, etc. Even for the simplest things. For everyone...
FPP stands for first-person perspective.
For everyone who wants to enjoy and discover a game themselves and doesn't want to be guided by the hand about what to do and where to go. This game requires very high PC specs. Please do not buy if your PC does not meet the... What is the minimum requirements? I'm sorry. Minimum requirements, NVIDIA RTX 20 series. That is incredibly wide-ranging. 16 gigabytes of RAM or 32 gigabytes of RAM is the recommended. And NVIDIA RTX... Yeah, it's recommended for the RTX 30 series, or specifically Radeon RX 6800 is the recommended minimum tier of Radeon card. Again, I have a 6950 XT, and I can't run this thing over 30 FPS comfortably with my current setup. And if you're wondering CPU, it's the 9800X3D, if you're wondering. Okay. So the whole idea is no hand-holding. The only problem, I can't even figure out how to get into the door to figure out the starting puzzles. Like, I can't go in there. I don't have any inventory to speak of. I'm gonna restart this and see if something changes. Hold on a moment. Okay, we have this. Catch something in 4K, probably the key in amongst the grass. Hold on. We have this as our hint. Potentially. Favorite. I also wonder why it has that boot up noise. Okay, so we're looking at the sky. We start here. I am just attempting to see if there's anything I could interact with here. Okay, so if we go right, this brings us over here. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, those are just like flowers. I'm gonna read some of the reviews as well, just to be sure, because it's probably the next hate it or love it game. Hard puzzle adventure game. Something's very hard, probably get stuck. Very satisfying. You finally progress further and beat the game by your own. Yep. That one took around 3 hours to finish the game. I've been here for an hour and I haven't even gotten into the door. You can break it, also finish it in 2 games. Also, the game has some different endings. Oh, fun. That is at least fun. The thing is, I don't know if this is a proof of concept for how stupid everyone here is. Myself included. Me and anyone who cannot potentially give me advice. Like, this is a group effort. This is now a group effort of everyone here. We are trying to simply make progress. Can I grab you? No. Can I grab a cinder block? Can I drop the cinder block on my head and concuss myself into a fairyland? I'm getting fat-shamed. Oh.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but we can't even open the book.
Yeah, no, this is all we can judge it by at the point. So I'm gonna walk. I thought I saw a glint over here. Oh no, that's just flickering textures and shadows. I will say, this is making me want to play... I don't know, has anyone here heard of the game Blueprints? Which I've heard and seen as a fun puzzle game. I kind of want to just play that, because that I think will confirm if I'm just stupid or not. Okay, we're going over here. What do they mean, return to the past? Like, find something at the setup. The literal... So, you're talking, like... What was it? Like, in, Silent Hills PT, where you had to find a piece of the picture in the options menu? Like, we're talking that potentially type of stuff? Also, yeah, does anyone remember... Oh, no, that's just the wire. Yeah, you go here and look out over to there into your next little sky tower pillar. Can I open this gate? No. Okay. Can go even further. What is that? Where did it say go back to the past? Wasn't that in the... Was that something I read in the... Yeah, never that says do not forget your past, huh? Purple, clear, a lot of alcohol. God, I'm gonna need a lot of alcohol. Okay. Hmm. I had to see if it was a bug or something. Dev asked to look through their bio for the key? Hold on. Is that a thing that has been done? Hold on. CodeX, there.
Stupid idea. Can you push the rug under the door and pull a key back?
I can't even, it's at a fixed distance. So if I go here, it is always at this fixed distance from me and I can't crouch. Oh, well. Hold on, we gotta... Sorry, I don't want this to be invisible. There we go. I typed the word key to see if that would work. Is it under one of the chair cushions? I know it's not inside any of these because they don't have textures inside of them. Right-clicking doesn't do anything on these. Interesting. I'm just gonna real quick. No hints. Well, it says no hints. No save point, no in-game marker, no game over or time pressure. World's hardest. Well, I don't know if hardest are definitely most confusing. So we go here. Now, they said no hints, so I would assume you don't have... I'm assuming everything you need is in the game. I'm scared to read the reviews. Also, being surprised that there is no introduction to history and no dialogue after some time spent with it. Found this is the advantage of the story was told without any word. Yeah, that's fine. Other language, admirable, different language. Not easy to judge this game. Very nice graphics to call. Well, again, the graphics would be nice, but also try Alt E. We'll see about that. Hold on, get that back up and go back into here. I don't know if Alt E is that a... Nah, Alt didn't do anything. Alt E didn't do anything. How get into house? Through the window. The windows aren't interactable, and I've tried throwing stuff at the windows. Nothing I'm seeing here. Nothing in any of the move boxes. I need to wet my mouth. My mouth is getting dry. Blue shoe, followed by many different shades of gray shoe. Bucket. Bucket. You see a broom? The broom cannot be interacted with. I tried to. Yeah, cannot interact with it. The box has no inside texture. The more I'm having... You have no idea. I'm right there with you. I'll also say... When I'm looking this closely for a lot of stuff, that's when I'm going to notice all of the weird texture mishaps, like the fact that that's clipping into like the fact that that's all clipping into itself. the weird sky towers we have going on here. Oh, that tree is funky, but it's fine. So yeah, we started over here. That's a little... That's not electrical stuff. 330331X? Oh, that's a mark there. Why can't I pull lever? Wait. Cannot interact with that, seemingly. Can I interact with any part of you? Can't interact with any part of you. You know, any puzzle that came from, what's it called, Tormented Souls? Some of those puzzles were real confusing, but I at least was able to think through the logic of them to a point. And figure them all out to a point. I think the final boss mechanic got a little bit spoiled out there, but that was relatively fine. It was just a thing if I didn't, that was more simple than a lot of the others.
Imagine it's something like middle click to open doors.
Screw it, we're trying that. I tried scroll wheeling. I could try mouse middle click. Hold on, this is a tree that's chopped down. Tree chopped. Does that mean key has been dropped? Near it. No, it does not. I'm just continuing to go insane. Look, if anyone...
Tree chopped, key dropped, frog hopped. The frog is the key.
The frog is the key. We need to find the frog. The frog is the key! Okay, look, if anyone wants to look up a walkthrough of this game and potentially relay information to me, I will not complain. I was like, what the hell are divvy? Why are we talking about divs? Like, are we playing Destiny Raid and we have to... Who's calling use of div? God, no one in my audience is going to get that joke because even the Destiny content I did make was never late-game raid bosses that would require the use of divinity. Karma the Dark World was puzzle abilities. It was a puzzle... No, Karma the Dark World wasn't... What is it? It's CodeX. The X is capital. Play lingo. Look, once we are free from this house, we'll do that. What the hell? Once we are free from this house, maybe. I'm too much of a headache to consider anything. Karma the Dark World was much less of a puzzle game. Like, it had some of the puzzles were for collectibles. The actual puzzles were actually quite simple. Some of them I'm just a little bit slow on. But I think a more direct comparison was whatchamacallit. Can't find a walkthrough because of a game called CodeX. Oh my god. Try looking up the game, the game's maker, or like the CodeX, Michael Petrokovsky, or however you pronounce it. You saw their name at the end of the Asylum game. Hold on. Control C. Otherwise, look up the release date, which was December 1st, 2023. Nope, you cannot find that. Hold on. Nope, that game also seems to be, Yeah, this game does not have very good searchability as well. Interesting. We may be here alone, left for it. But what was I gonna say? Oh, also, Freeman, I don't know if you ever saw the end of Karma the Dark World, but there was back-to-back a 14-minute cutscene and a 10-minute cutscene, and then credits cutscenes on top of that. So the last part of that game was nearly a 30-minute cutscene, in which I just sat there quietly. Because I'm just like, what do I talk about? We're going over the story experience here of the revelation and all that. I don't want to talk over all this. Although that game developer who made Karma the Dark World does have another game to their name, which I was debating playing because it feels to be another very heavily, like, you're just there to experience the story versus actually play a game. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, you survived. Actually trying to cover any possible lead. That might be it. It's like, no, you don't get the easy way out. Hold on, does this game have anything on, like, the community tab that could help? Community hub. Are there any... This does not even look horrorish. And the cover becomes invisible. Okay, hold on. Finally found the keys to discover lots of other secrets. However, I'm going in circles, but wait. Wait. What? Hello, I finally... So there's someone saying, I found the keys to open the house, discovered lots of other secrets. Removed the ladder that broke the window. What ladder that broke what window? But I can't get through the window. Can't put the code where only the room is locked. Must put paintings on the walls. Don't know what the 2 cogs I found are for. What the hell? How did this person find stuff? This is one elaborate scheme. In the corner of the liver, and there is no... I asked for a refund. Oh, fun. No, find the crank. Okay then. I'll play... Hold on. I wonder if the game's trailer has any hints in it. Hold on. We're going to the trailer of this game. I want to see if this has anything in it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm watching the game's trailer right now. Maybe this'll have info in it. Okay, he walks up to there. Goes down here. Lifts the pots. Oh, there's... Okay, nope. There is stuff that I haven't figured out that I could move. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. God, I moved everything except for the thing that I needed to. Oh my god. Also, okay, something about a ladder in a window? Thought you can't move those. I didn't notice a move icon over them, and I had moved almost everything else. Okay, we have the key. Progress can be made. I had to watch the trailer to figure that out. Okay. There wasn't a hole there before is the thing. Oh my god. What do you mean? I didn't notice that you could even move You saw I moved everything else in the area. And you saw I was clicking randomly in the area to see if I could find stuff, and the mouse just never landed on it. Oh. Huh? Why can't I go further into the room? You're shedding small tears in public now? Is that because of my stupidity or because you're happy for us? Because you saw I had... Okay, that's not doing anything. Painting. Can't pick anything up there. Okay. A lot of splattered whiteness. Lucasville. Both? Look, no one suggested to see if I could move those, okay? Do not forget your path. Yes, now I can be close. Oh my god, microwave and can. Okay. Why do you refrigerate your bread? Energy. Ow. Coffee, that. No, I can't open the bananas and coffee. Receipt stuff. Either way. 0, 3, 4, 6. Oh, that's just the number of sides on the shapes. Small fridge. Oh, lovely small fridge. Jesus Christ. For someone who lives in this type of a mansion, that is a lot of just order pizza. And a lot of trash. And a lot more... God, pizza... the alcohol makes sense. The pizza, less so. I will never understand bathrooms that have, like, this many windows to them. Like, do you want to show off your naked body to the world? Without getting paid for it? Oh, hey, Callie, how you do? Oh, God. Okay, with that... That's a funky That's a funky tub. Vacuum. Okay. In-home urinal. The peak of just love. The details in the bathroom look realistic. Why do you think I have to run the game at 30 FPS? Sorry. Yes, the game looks really, really pretty. However, even if this game is on low settings, it cannot run at over 30 FPS on my computer without causing serious issue. What is the ray tracing? I don't know. These are the options, and for reference, the only reason I have it on all max settings is because at 30 FPS, it doesn't make a difference. But if I go all low and turn on 60, it causes everything to stutter. And by everything, I mean the entirety of my computer. Okay. One of these types of fancy sinks. The ceiling? Huh. Poorly optimized? Yep. Unreal Engine 5 and poorly optimized. Nothing to touch the phone with. That's where I came in. I can go upstairs. War vets. And I just spent like an hour trying to figure out how to get into the house. Turns out... Unreal 5 even worse. Sorry, that was a weird voice crack. I've actually not had bad experiences with Unreal Engine 5 games. Some of them are a little bit much, but... people who know how to do stuff with it don't want to end up as a glitch trap. God. No, yeah, we're gonna end up as that at some point. My brain is gonna glitch and I'm gonna be trapped in my own brain. What, the door is taking a bath? I didn't... Man, those are incredibly durable bottles. Oh. Most games are poorly optimized. Again, I don't even know if that's a thing of the... whatchamacallit? Of the developers not knowing how to use the engine or the engine being bad. I couldn't even tell you. Also, I have no idea what these keys go to, but I found them way quicker than the other keys. Keys and beer. Yeah, we're in Germany, I guess. Jesus Christ! Congratulations, Callie, and also thank you for unbeknowingly triggering the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare noise with your emote. That's lovely. 12:30. It is that many degrees. Why did the door close? What the hell happened this time? The emote triggered FNAF jump scare. William from Hibernation. Welcome to the land of the living. Oh, I can just walk through that.
Bill, you know how Benny felt in that one Koopa horror game stream with my APOC noises?
Yes. Yes, you did. You clipped that. Congratulations. The fact that it's a 1 in 11 to be the FNAF jump scare is friggin' painful. Oh, hold on. Ladder? I saw something specific about the ladder there. Interesting. You will never forget the bunny. No, trust me, if Remy specifically ever comes in... God, Tiny Bunny episode 5 is on its way. That's something I'm actually excited for. Not sure if chat will share it. No, I have links disabled because of all... This is just for safety reasons. I've experienced bots just spamming links, and I don't want to... I'd rather keep that. You can put it in the Discord... Whatchamacallit? The Discord Loon Clips channel if you want. Also, I've enabled the homepage showing, quote, top clips. So clips are now just available on the YouTube channel. Or at least more accessible, I should say. Science Awards Certificate Quantum Physics. I'm quite the man, aren't I? Fragile. What the hell am I working on? What the hell? I just realized what type of keyboard this is. What the hell? Oh, dear God. The Lorton Lawman version 5.0, 6th of February, 1995. So like 600 megabytes? 650 something megabytes. Jesus. Did the fish short take me to edit? Well, the short itself didn't take me too long because I just had to clip it out of the... Whatchamacallit? I just had to clip it out of the video. And honestly, it didn't take me that long because it was just like adjust rotation, adjust rotation, adjust rotation, adjust rotation. Like a couple of minutes. Quantum physics kind of explains why you would hide your keys under that. You must, yeah, on the one thing that looks like you wouldn't be able to interact with it via a game environment. Yeah, you mean the doi 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 doi. Total bytes on drive C. Megabytes. Gigabytes. This is 1995, and this drive has a terabyte on it. If I'm not reading that wrong. Hold on. Because, okay, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. These are all kilobytes. Then 1,000, which means we get to megabytes. Unless bytes are lower than kilobytes. Oh, kilobytes. Unless bytes are below kilobytes, then megabytes. Okay. A soundbite of yours. What, my Jesus Christ reaction to the jump scare that you accidentally triggered? Also, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Does it go bytes, then kilobytes, then, or does it go kilobytes are bytes? Hold on. 1 sec. Are bytes, kilobytes. I was saying a lot of stuff. I don't know what I mean, piddly pumperson. See, why couldn't that have been the one that triggered? First bytes, then kilobytes. Either way, this is 1995, and this thing has a gigabyte on it. Oh, and that then only means, okay, kilobytes of RAM. God, that is... Oh, don't worry. If you want, I can clip out and send you the raw voice file of it so you don't have to deal with any other clutter. Unless you want the FNAF jump scare in with it. I was seeing if I could type stuff. 280, 1280, TVP. That looks interactable. Why can't I interact with you? Oh, wait, would these keys open the suitcase downstairs? What the? Wallpaper textures? Okay, can't get into you, but... Oh, wait, that's real... Okay, the fact that there's an interactable suitcase downstairs, but those aren't interactable. Also, what the hell is up with these cloths and the way they're... There's a lot that I'm confused on. Okay, we can move the ladder out here, but we can't... I can't do any more with the ladder, for now, it seems. Can't move those. God, having to figure out what you can and cannot interact with is going to be the main thing of this game. Okay, window. Can't go in. A lot of broken glass. Throwing red herrings at... I have no idea! Oh, okay, so that door is just broken off. Oh, what the... Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on. I found something to ramp up on. Don't fall. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I found something to ramp up on. And now I have a way to... hey, developer, again, if you're seeing this, on top of optimization, you may want to figure out what I've just done. Because I don't... Oh, my... Wait, hold on. My hands are off the keyboard and mouse. I can't control myself. You know, that ain't how I expected that trip to end. Well then. How much of the game have I just bypassed? How much did I just bypass? Somehow, how in the hell... Okay, that's the thing that's on the main menu. How did I get ready for a Stanley Parable cutscene? How much did we just skip? I have no idea, and I really hope I didn't miss anything important that is like you find early and then becomes important later. Can I mix some cement and pour it over my own grave? I'm just gonna go inside the house. I've caused enough problems with reality right about now. Wait, can I get in through the back of this? Is this a way... Like, I have the keys. I had... Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, so that's what the keys I found were for. Hold on, oh my god, no, I'm finding elevation again. I'm finding elevation again! Okay, we're good. I can find elevation on random little things, but I can't climb a stepladder. Oh god. Help me, stepladder, I'm stuck. I mean, what? To be fair, that's actually real accurate to this game. Help me, stepladder, I am indeed very stuck at many times. Okay, well. Oh. I don't think I skipped any of the game. Considering... Wait, was this accessible from the other side? How we ease your way out in life. Did I just not check that door on my first one? Okay. Can't interact with any of you, it seems. Can I... Who just left it? Who was here recently to have all this food? There's a lot of pizza as well. There's a lot of regular food and pizza. There's just... How much... This really just feels like you crammed a bunch of... intended path. Yeah, no, I intended... Look, I found my slip and slide way to the back door. Hold on. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, nope, that was the only pizza box I could move. Hold on. I have found my way onto the table. Oh, the pizza box is gone. Swangyon. Many Roman numerals. ABXS over BBX triangle hexagon. Clear. Many numbers. More pizza. God, I need to drink. Can I light the fire? I don't have a lighter, but I could light the fire, it seems. Surgeon? Some sort of... Or some sort...
Imagine you're missing an item needed for this section that could have been obtained earlier.
Obtained? Oh, obtained. Well, the thing is, look, I'm already back... Like, this is back into the other part of the house now, right? Yeah. Why can't I touch you? Like, why can I touch you? But I can't touch with so many others. Okay, okay, hold on. We're gonna go back up here. Lovely Crete. What the? This looks like I could scooch something somewhere. Okay, now we're back in here. Lovely webs. Yum, 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 yum. What the hell? Okay, is there any... Yeah, can't really do much here. And now I'm just trying to find leverage again, or elevation points. Hold on, wasn't it over here that I got up? Or was it... Where did I get up earlier? Oh, it was here. Hold on. It was somewhere over here. Oh, no, wait, it was, like, here? How did I actually manage to do that? You know, the fact that I can't recreate it is probably a good sign. Also, dear God, I have made myself nauseous. I no longer have a key. Hold on. I can still interact with that. Oh. Can I insert the floppy? No. CD? Can I insert CD? Oh, that's the entirety of the computer. CD. Allen wrenches. Motherboards. I think that's a daughter board. Hold on, is that a daughter board? Yeah, that's not a motherboard, that's a smaller thing. This is a motherboard. Yeah, if that's a weirdly shaped motherboard. Tapes. Can I put the motherboard in the machine? No. Might be the audio card? Might be. Right, that's when this is set when more... Why does the hammer... Oh, that's... The scissors looked like a weird wire. HTML. Can I insert you? Well, I've gotten you to stick in. It just ain't where you were intended to be. Lorton Lomander. Help. Give me the help button. Book. Nothing in you. Anything over here? You're right, this is bathroom number 2. At least over here I can understand why you'd have a bathroom with windows, because you're on the 2nd floor and no one can really see in there without a ladder. Can I break an angel? I feel like breaking an angel would solve my problems right about now. Okay. Was there anything outside in the garage that could potentially be helpful? Alright, this appears to be the infamous basement that people say they get stuck in. Donna Barber would never took notice of the fatherboard. Well, the fatherboard usually goes off to get milk, and liquids are not very good for computers, so fatherboard is just not talked about. Alright, well. Now we're into the basement that people tend to get stuck in, apparently. Cannot pick up hard hat. The hell? Do I need to turn the filter back on? Because I cannot see a thing. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the OBS filter back on. Ah. This is not helpful. This is so dark it ain't helpful. That is so incredibly unhelpful. What the? Oh, that's just something loading in or something. Okay. That seems to be just an entire thing to be interacted with. Okay, I need to leave the bit. I have a strange feeling I'm supposed to have power on before I go down there. What the hell? Where did the pixels go? Where did the pixels go? Can I touch this mat? No. Can I touch that toilet paper? No. Can't touch the vacuum. Can't touch the red. I'm gonna go back outside and see if that has anything for me. Yeah, that part seems to either still be in work. Yeah, the part that I slid over. Nothing. Can I sit on there and enjoy the rest of my days? Can't climb. That brick, those bricks actually just straight up look like you're meant to be climbing on them. Help! 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 Okay. I thought I was gonna have to restart. It would have taken me like 2 seconds to get back here if I restarted, but dear God, that was still a help. Can I turn you on?
Help! My manager is stuck on a tree like a cat.
No, now I really need to say help me, stepladder, I'm stuck. Lovely water within my mouth. Aye. You're still thoroughly entertained? I am impressed you are still entertained by this. I am not being very entertaining right now. I am being confused. What are you? Oh my God, it's a friggin'... Outhouse porta potty thing. Keep closed. Oh, you click it a few times and it glitches open, I guess. Okay, workhouse. Workhouse. A, B, C, unstable B, B plus, A plus B plus C, EX, and G, go? I'm so glad I found this place. What the hell do I do here? Oh. That's... If sparks are visible, I think we have a problem. Are there sparks visible here? No? Can't turn on the radio. Can I brute force my way over something? Interesting. Oh. Oh, hold on, I'm getting elevation. Losing my elevation. Lost my elevation. Okay. So all that goes into there. Anything in here? A gear. I know there were comments about a gears by people somewhere. I'm not seeing the interact button on a lot of stuff. Can I grab oil? Can I grab that? Can I get this weird looking mallet? Can I get this fire oxygen? With the amount of heat and conductivity, easily. Like, there are electric stoves that I think take less power than that. Although, speaking of heating up eggs and such, I'm getting very hungry. What should I eat after this stream? Because I'm going to eat something after the stream. Actually, why am I asking? You guys don't know what I have access to, and what I have access to is incredibly limited. I'm going to check to see what's in the toilet. Can't open that. Can I get the saw? That thing looks like it could solve a lot of my problems of not being able to go places. Sorry, just... Why place the plant there? Oh.
Banana with egg plus milk as a drink, or instant noodles and milk for a meal.
Okay, I don't have a banana. I do have the ability to make PB&J, because, although, to be fair, PB&J, but using waffles instead of bread is my normal stuff, so I have that a lot. And I've already had that once today. Look, if you are what you eat, then I'm a walking hazard to anyone with a peanut allergy. Are you not supposed to be able to go around there? Like... This looks like the intended route, but you can just go around. I do have a lot of rice. I have some Spam. I actually do have some ramen, but it's not like the instant ramen. Have a bunch of frozen vegetables in the freezer.
Instant food?
No instant food, no. For a quesadilla? No, but I had a taco. I had tacos yesterday. Try to make a chicken waffle with syrup. That actually does sound good, but no, actually. Yeah, I have Spam. Because that's I like having Spam, not because it's like super good or tasty, but because it doesn't. You don't need to worry about if it goes bad because it does. It lasts way too long, which should say something about the quality of the meat. But hey, it's protein that lasts a while. Do I have an air fryer? No, because I don't have the counter space. Is the big problem there. Spam, toast, ketchup. I do have that. I do have those actually. Mubushi minus seaweed wrap. What is Spam Mubushi? Air fried Spam is delicious. I might invest in an air fryer, depending. Wait a minute. So, I need to... Okay, so YouTube some time ago introduced a goal thing for Superchats. What I could do is do something along the lines of like, hold on, how much is a good air fryer? How much is a good air fryer? Like 20 super chats, minimum of that. Hold on. Do this. Loon buys an air fryer. Hold on. What does this look like? What does this look like for you guys? What does this look like for you guys? Because air fryers, I think, are relatively expensive. So, what is that? What? Hold on 1 second. Air fry. It's a Hawaiian thing. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Air fryer price. Oh, you can buy a relatively cheap air fryer. Never mind. I thought they were super expensive. Hold on. We're readjusting some stuff. Air fryer 20 gelbe. Yes, no. I thought air fryers were way more expensive than they are. Hold on. How expensive is air fryer? How expensive is air fryer? Man, the one time I was actually okay, from $45 to $369 is what the Best Buy thing looks like. So that like 200.
Are you begging for money, Loon? You money addict.
Admittedly, it was mostly a joke for you to super chat. I don't blame you. That was made there as a joke. If we do not reach that, I do not care. But just having the thing there of Loon of 20 yellow super chats, Loon buys an air fryer. There is no other context. It will not be made into a stream. It will just be that I now own an air fryer. That is all that will be. Also, God, the GPU memory is in so much usage. Yeah, for reference, don't actually go for that. Jesus Christ, it ain't worth it. Unless you have like money to literally burn, don't contribute to my air fryer fund. Okay, so oh, actually, no, doing the math, that is, okay, relative, depending on currency conversion. If those are all US dollars, then that would get it to 140. Accounting for currency conversion, it could be less. Yeah, no, that's probably still a safe bet to make a decent air fryer out of. It's going to expire in an hour anyway. Exactly. Was there anything in here I could grab? Look, we could always... That could just be a funny... Okay, we can get you... Is there... Oh my god.
Greetings, Calyrex01, Yuki, anyone else who came when I left.
I forget who all was here and gone in Kuda's absence. Wait, superb oil. You did have to get rid of all the stuff on the table to find the one thing that was actually important. Okay, that, well... The hell with the superb oil. I have gears and I have oil. What happened to the Forest Asylum? We beat it, and then we went to... Oh yeah, we burned the place down and then woke up in an ambulance stretcher after the car accident that had actually happened. Okay, don't actually have anything for you. Can I take a shower? Can you guys even see the water particles? Can through YouTube compression, can you guys even see the water particles? Loon complete? Oh, hell yes. Miniature white dots. Oh, good. Because I can barely see them here. Can't open you. Nothing for you. A lot of toilet paper. Astronomically small. Oh, that's an understatement. Email to me. One sec. Do you mind if I show it on stream once you send the email? Because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Put orbs in the journal? Yeah, no, we're looking for a friggin' haunting at this point. What the hell do I... Who needs lube? I have oil. Dude, it took 5 hours. I have... Oh, the fact that... Hold on, can I lube up the suitcase? I cannot lube the suitcase. Can feel the gamer sweat. Look, I just want to... Can I... I don't want to look at you, ever. Rolly scrollies. Oh my god. What are we doing here? This is another game made by the same developer who made, Forest Asylum. And the description said, probably the hardest first-person adventure game in existence. And, I'm not particularly disagreeing, but I don't know if I'm agreeing for the reasons they would like me to. What's the email? If you go to the channel, there should be an email... Why did I get a demon picture? There should be an email linked under the View Details tab of the YouTube channel. Actually, yeah, if you click on the... Yeah, if you go into there, you have the View Email Address button.
Hi, Mark.
Sorry, I also just looked at one of the thumbnails I made. Harder puzzles than Hello Neighbor? I don't... Look, Hello Neighbor is a train wreck for so many reasons to my understanding. So I'm not entirely sure. Whatchamacallit? Boop, boop, boop. That one word will try harder. Hello. Oh, yeah, hello, neighbor. Huh. Don't mind me. Okay. You're just never... Why would you ever need to say WinRAR? I guess there might be a reason. Hold on. Painting. Like, this is the thing. That one painting was the only important one in here. There are so many paintings in this room. Wait, could I go to the car with the oil? Many paint. Many paint indeed. Like, okay, I also know the basement is somewhere, and I know the basement is apparently a big stuck point, which does not bode well for me. Can I oil the car? No, this is where I got the oil. Can I oil... Where did I find the other place? It was here through some weird stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, it was here through this tree. This is where I found the gear, but can I do anything with the oil? Can't find the email? loonTwit@gmail is what it should be. Like, if you go to... Hold on. One second. We're just gonna do some screenshotting some stuff real quick. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. That there. Well, you're gonna see it from my perspective, but then something should be still fine here. That, and then this. I think that's that. Okay. So we're just gonna do this here. You now has Super Chat rankings. Yes, you now keep tabs on how poor you are while people... Wait, what? YouTube now has Super Chat ranking. What the hell is Super Chat rankings? Now you can keep tabs on how poor you are while people... They're like... Sultan on a Mr. Beast. Oh, okay, then. Hold on. So if you go to... One second. What the hell is screenshots? Screenshots. So if you're on the YouTube channel, you should see this little thing, or this screen, where it says all my stuff. If you click on the more, that opens up the email, or that opens up a new thing, and that new thing should look like this.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And... where it says view email address, you click that, and you can view the email address. Wait, for the $500 super chat for the air fryer.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, you can't even say something. Kuda, I may update your code for the word hi specifically, just so that it needs a space on either end. I think I can do that. Got the words out of the viewers of mine probably is some parental law that hasn't been removed. Oh, that's a yeah, that might be. It is loonTwit@gmail. Oh my god. Don't mind me again. Just clicking a bunch of stuff here. Well, people who have super chatted you and it will give a ribbon like it's some kind of Valorant, right? God, that is stupid. I mean, I can always track, whatchamacallit, I can always go into the backend and be like, oh, here's a history of super chats and all that's been said in them. Also, you know what? I've been suffering in the puzzle long enough. It is time for me to check the email of that one. Oh, but it. Oh, hardened, and I was like, hardened? Why are you trying to harden something? And then I realized, oh, go there, do this, that, this, restore that window. Whoop. Don't know don't think that went on stream. That. Bunch of Twitch noties. Hold on, yeah, get all the clear out. Sorry, I'm busy clearing out all of my all of my Twitch notifications. God, that is incredibly zoomed in. Sorry, I'm laughing because I opened the email and the first thing it shows me is zoomed in on the top third of it, so I don't actually see anything. Save images. That saves as that. Hold on, can I save this as a different thing? Hold on, can I just... Oh, wow, that's very pretty. One second. Where is the just download button? Download. Download. This. Show folder. That. Go into this folder. Hold on, where's my fan art folder? It's been a while since I have had people fan art me. One second. Do. Wrong thing here, but we're good. This one, YouTube stuff. That goes in fan arts. There we go. Nope, don't move it to that folder. We move it to move here. There we go. Get rid of that folder. There we go. But that is a very pretty. I do continue to laugh at how it decided to open the stuff. Being number one. Well, he primarily gives memberships is the thing. Some people, I think Thumb might be number one. Hold on, where do you view this stuff? Where do you view the rankings of the super chat is my question. Also, the work of Hunter here with the Loon. Yeah, this is what I saw when I opened the email, so I was really confused for a little bit. Hold on, I'll get you a little bit more down and into... Okay. Yeah, it was something along the lines of, like, this is what I saw opening the email. But also, let me just bring it down under me, so that I can be here. The Loon with the... Oh, it's interesting to see a loon without the iconic red eye. But also, I like how you actually did the... You kept the wings relatively similar to how they were. While making them better to a point. Because right now... Hold on, don't pull them out very often. Yeah, you kept them in the spirit of it, but made them better. And then crystallized the loon's pattern. That is very pretty. And then... God, let me just... How do I view... It's hard to show the entire thing because it's very tall. Jeez! You love it so much you creeper hissed. So, no, it's a loon. The loon is a burb. The loon is also a burb. Very, very pretty. Actually, I wonder if I could... Because, funny thing, I had debated making myself an actual loon model like this at some point. Ugh. Less so bird, but like humanoid bird. God, that's the closest thing to a fursona I'd ever get. Okay, Still under consideration. I have a lot of other stuff I'd need to work on. There's way too much other stuff I need to work on at other points, but it's a swalloon. 4 reference pics. 4 reference pics of loons or me or combo. Because either way, very impressed, and I do enjoy the loon itself and how you did the background. That's very, very pretty. 3 of me. Gotcha. I know you say you don't have a Discord, but God, if you were in the Discord server, there is an entire tab of nothing but reference images of me. The eye was how. Oh, I'll tell you, I actually think I forgot at some point to keep the, actually, hold on. Don't I have a reference image of the eye? Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on. Where are these? This. Yeah, this is a reference image of the eye, and this is as big as it can get without losing quality. Wait, what did you just type for it? Yeah, this is the biggest the eye can be without losing quality, so. Probably should have just popped that on screen at some point. Whoops. Including the little diamond. Those are actually really hard to see it zoomed out, but yeah. Oh. Just lost a little pupil. Well, no, the way it works is you got the iris and the pupil. The pupil is the dark bit. The little light on the inside is just that. It's another light on the inside. Which, to be fair, you can see it like as a 1 pixel in here. And there's basically no reference to it other than within my profile picture image.
Third heart.
Oh. Oh, funny YouTube bug? Oh, interesting. But yeah, if you look at my profile picture, this is the full resolution of my profile picture, but I will say, there is this whole thing. This has never come into play with anything, but use the chibi eye. Spoiler alert. Chibi's eye is exactly the same as mine. I literally just copy and pasted. It's literally the same eye. Because that's actually a thing. I don't know if I ever said. Chibi is a chibi version of this model. But I made Chibi first based off of the model while I was working on it. Chibi debuted. Mother of vibes. Look, I did watch a bit of Naruto growing up, and I like special things happening with eyes, okay? I never watched Naruto all the way through. But I fell into a few episodes while I was younger, and I always enjoy fancy eye things in anime, so, you know. You count the layers you use? Oh, oh good, we have a fellow layer abuser. Although, to be fair, in my defense, actually, if you use a lot of layers, that's really good for making VTuber models, because you need to layer everything. Incredibly aggressively. Where the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know where I can put the painting. Oh, hold on. Foolish me. Why would I think I could climb a ladder? Huh. 32 not counting Matt. That's the ones you had already collapsed? Damn. Yeah, no, that is... I don't even think I should compare how many layers I use, because, like, for the me and Venvi Mugen stuff, buy the Naruto headband? No, but I did have a friend who had a... But I did have a friend who was a lot more into Naruto than I was at a time. And he full-on did a Kakashi cosplay, so... holy, don't start any cults. Why are my mods just moaning at me?
Hi, Mark.
With nothing? Well, now you know. Yeah, it's the same as if you send a blank super chat, it just makes the voice moan. Here, I start a cult now? Cult of the Loon. Oh my god. You have to... Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, cogs and oil. Can I...
Tea Cult of the Lamb, it's Cult of the Loom.
Tea Cult of the Lamb. This is the cult. Look, the one that is already started does not count. Why does clicking the drain start the shower? The one that is already started is too far gone. But no new ones to be started is the rule. Okay, I clearly have nothing for down here. What is all of this? What is this edge lighting? Huh. Oh, I'm thirsty. Can I oil up the ladder? Otherwise, this is 2024. Now that's how long the cult joke was ago. Oh, fun! That is too slippery to catch. Inform me, master of the puns, Freeman. Was you the one who suggested it? No, it was like in the Discord suggestions channel, which I have only played one game from. It's not a cult, it's a religion? Exactly. Incognito. Oh, Freeman, you and your puns that never miss. Can't click the door. I'm trying to see if I can't just... Okay, well, we're giving up on that again. I don't think there would be a point. Okay. I'm trying to think, where could I use... I don't even know what my objective in this is. I think this is one of the problems. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. War.
Oh, I've gone thinking of a cult lamb Fraley.
God, is that how that's gonna be? Just everyone's identities following them from everywhere to everywhere? As it was a one-time thing. Maybe at some point I will. The problem is I am so much of a do-it-myself type of minder that even suggestions I don't take all the time. Huh. How did that speak? What two letters start off the word now? Hey, Furry, you're not the only one falling into the trap of no anymore. That's a pizza box stack that I can't walk over. Furret falls for the trap of no so many times. Also, okay, that's where that goes. This is run from the first... Like, from the first one you run into? Oh, that goes into... Oh, that goes into there, okay. Trust me, I don't think that would have been as entertaining as you think. I don't think that noise would have been as entertaining as you think. Did I miss something between the couch cushions? Like, I can technically progress deeper into the basement.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I have no idea why I'm here, what I'm doing, but I need to do progress. No. Freeman doing the... What do I call it? Is that Fuawa or Mokoko noise? I forget which one of them is more known for that with the weird demented face. Someone will win the coin toss eventually. Look, I'm just going to say screw it and try and push into the basement. Even though I can't see jack diddly nor squat.
No.
No,
The various no's. Okay, I'm trying to not lose the door.
No.
I love how Doi just sounds like he's having a panic attack. Because I can't see anything else in the room, so I need to keep an eye on the door so I don't lose myself. What the piss is in this room? Stop with the ding ding ding. I've heard that too many times. Okay, we have hit a hard wall again, it would seem. What do I do? Huh. Got deep TL? Wait, got deep TL into oh hi mark. Wait, what do you mean got deep TL into oh hi mark? I do wonder if if no one will understand what the joke is, but if I just have the air fryer goal every stream, people will just get really confused. And I find that stupidly hilarious. Okay, that's where that is. Can I cement? Is there anything in the dumpster? No. This texture doesn't look like I'm supposed to be seeing it. I'm gonna stop seeing it because I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay. Interesting.
Thing ventured, nothing gained, though.
Oh, trust me, I have ventured a lot of my sanity in this stream. And I still have not gained anything. Red rubber grease. Joseph to fully fund that air heating generator. Yes, the air fryer will be fully funded by one insane person, otherwise known as my one average ow pain, I'm ow pain, ow hair is under my hand and I'm adjusting myself in my seat. Ow, my neck. Time to consume liquid. Blech. Ignore the noise. Okay, what the hell am I doing and why is this? That's not a garage door, that's just not textured. Is it an anonymous gifter or Sharky? Sharky would fund it in gifted memberships, assuming gifted memberships didn't break. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me just humming In Hell We Live lament. Because in hell we do indeed live, and I am lamenting. What, can I do something, like, can I grease my computer? This is a 1995 computer, maybe you had to pour oil into it. I forgot the painting. Oh, you're still going. Hold on. Hold on. Not exactly where I wanted you to go. EF85. Okay. There's a lot of CDs on the floor. Dear God. Wait, the star and ladder is a red herring. Need to do something with hanging the picture. Can't remember anything to do with the gears. And something to do with more I know there's another number pad. I don't know where I would hang the thing, though. There's a red herring. Hold on. Hold on. We're going back to the game's Steam page. Community hub. This one. Hold on. Inspect the broken... A plate. I just found the solution. Hold on. Yeah, I saw in the okay, the trailer maybe has more answers. Hold on. I'm watching the trailer now. Can the trailer solve more puzzles for me? Because the trailer already solved the puzzle of how to get into the home. We're watching the trailer. Well, there is a literal black screen. Okay, you go here. Yep. You're looking around. Looking at everything. That is the door into that. Okay. Knock over a bunch of bottles. Moving more pizza boxes. Going upstairs. You're looking around at a lot of things. You're playing with the motherboard and some of the audio tapes. There's an art room that I don't know how to get into. That's the basement. That's out back. That's a locked door that I just went around. Lost, I very much am. That's why I'm watching the trailer. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? If this is a thing, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, I can't really do anything with it, but let me just show you why that upsets me. We're gonna go on a little field trip here. God, this is incredibly bright. Because it's not a thing on this one. You can't have two of the same identical prop, one being interactable and one not being interactable. That is not good design. This is the first time I'm going to simply say, objectively, that is not good design.
Found the clock.
If we finish this game, we may be the
Found
first
the
and last to do
clock.
it.
Oh, we ain't gonna be the first. Because people have left reviews about endings they've gotten. But having two, again, of the identical prop, one of which is interactable and the other of which is not. Like, the first one you interact with being non-interactable is like, oh, by logic, I'm assuming I'm not going to interact with it. But no, you need to test every version of them. Because it's like this suitcase. The suitcases upstairs are not interactable, but this one is somehow. That is bad design. Oh god, after the game is actually depicting how some of us are when we go after, yeah, with the blinding flash. Oh. I don't think that actually did anything, though, because, yeah, I think I'm gonna need... Wait a minute, if that's interactable in one way, can I put oil in it? Is that what I have to do? I have to put oil into that machine through the hub? Because I know I checked the interaction of the, like, gas insert on another one. Are you interactable here? No.
Has
Suzma, hey, hey. I agree, Kuda. Words of wisdom, all from the letters M and H. Suzma, hey. Everyone speak the words Suzma, hey. Oh, it's a workout room. Can I get jacked and punch my way through the walls? That's what I was seeing earlier. Suzma, hey. God, TVP. Seriously, what? I am way more upset about this. Okay, this is another thing. Hey, game developer. Even if one of them, sure, that was lube. It said something about no. I said lube.
That's and this is this.
That's that. That's and this is this. Yes. Oh, and you're non-interactable. Cool. Suzma hey, hey. Cool. Oh, now I can just fiddle the door as well. Seriously. Oh, God, I am so much more upset about that than I probably should be. But I'm going to say, when you are making the game, if at the beginning you have that one that is interactable, or not interactable, that is just going to shut off the brain of trying to think the next one is interactable. There's a difference between trying to not be any bit handholdy and actively harming the ability of intuition of like, oh, this was interactable, but it didn't do anything. This one's in, or maybe you, I don't know, maybe it has a toggle of, oh, what the hell? There's another case, oh, there's another gear. There's another case of a lot, great, the gear that I know a lot of people don't even really know what to do with. Wamba dada. Okay. Now what in the hell do I even do about this door? Oh, there's another thing in here. Okay, do I have to win foosball? Can I play foosball? I actually just want to play foosball now. Anyone want to play foosball with me? Is there a... Hold on. Hold on. There's a free virtual foosball game. Hold on, is this multiplayer? No, foosball, is this not multiplayer? Single player? Oh no, there is online PvP. Hey, there's a free game entitled, online foosball. Or virtual foosball. Do we wanna at some point do a, do a stream of playing foosball against me? Hold on, just let me add that to my library real quick. I'm coming back to that at some point. Virtual foosball? Yes. Or FOOS ball.
That is both the worst and best idea.
Yeah, we just go through chaining. Look, if people want... Look, we're doing... At some point, I'm going to do a foosball stream where it is me versing all of you at foosballs. We need to be a bit silly or else the puzzle will hurt brain. Sorry, we're already to the point... Oh god, we are approaching brain hurt levels, yeah. Why does the foosball room exist? Also, hold on. There's something about a plate and the ladder or something. I don't know. Hold on. We're gonna go up here and try and find that plate. Hold on. We're using the pizza to knock everything over. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. That's no. Knives. God, I would like to use one on someone right now. Teacup. Pizza. What the?
Take me, please.
No, look, maybe stabby stab will be good. Maybe you'll enjoy being impaled. Maybe you'll enjoy it. And I was never heard from again. And you can't open the bottom drawer. Wait, can you open the oven? No. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer again a little bit. Hold on, we're here, yeah. Hold on, watching the trailer.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Pizza needed to hit the outside fence 5 times total. Oh my god. You're right. That's the computer. Mm-hmm. Okay, what the room is this?
I think that every stream I see, I am multiple times going to attempt the rabbit.
I'm going to attempt the rabbit. Yes, attempt the rabbit. Okay, where the hell? So this is a special room with the gears. The only thing is, you're the only one person can do the rabbit. That's this. Okay. Think, solve, and unravel. So yeah, obviously there's a lighter somewhere because we can light the fire and there are candles to be lit. Okay, what the hell is that? Flashy lights. What the code's like screen. You know what? Maybe it'll fake register you or as the approved user. Maybe. Don't mind me, I'm just... This is the trailer. Hold on. Something truth and break out. What the hell? What am I breaking out of? Pizza and candles, how romantic. Yeah, the most romance you can have is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. All it's missing is the sewer. Okay, then. I'm once again going to go into the community tab of this game. That is thy flesh and bone. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that one. Inspect the broken windows where the ladder was. Smile Winky. Saw in the trailer that we had to insert a plate when we removed the ladder, but looked everywhere, couldn't find it. Nothing happens when you remove the ladder. Just found the solution to the broken window. How could I have missed this? Pretty easily. 0, 3. That is just. Don't want to spoil it. This one because this is the main riddle. The sign table downstairs and there's what does clear control room mean? Can I have a clue? Oh, central for race against time. Orville. Yeah, okay, this is on the theater. See, wait, what? Why are there 100? I am confused by what you are saying. Hello, cool pop. Dear God, why am I? This is a stream to further cement me as masochist. Okay, nothing. Do not forget your past. How in the hell?
Greetings, the cool pop.
I was wondering why that took a while. Okay. Can I squeeze my way? Nope, I'm too fat, apparently. I am getting fat shamed at every corner. Stop with the piano notes every so often. It's getting annoying. It's a lamp. Motherboard. I don't have anything more for the computer. Look at the window. So there's that door in there, which would mean in turn that that is this door, which is locked currently. Oh boy. Here's to... Oh, Daddy! Here's to pizza, forgetting the past, and for... You know what? Maybe we'll just forget all about this once it's in the past. Okay, what the hell would I do with... God, I need to get away from the creaky noises up here. Nothing up there. Red bucket. What does hanging this painting do? Why can I not open the presumably dishwasher? What is in the oven? The Aminu oven. Is there something in the trash? Is there something in the knives? Ay, 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 ay. Apple, coffee, pot, potatoes. Is this a line for the asylum? No, the asylum was previous, although let's be real, after this I'm going to end up in an asylum. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Make the home feel lived, or is this needed for a puzzle? I don't know. I think there are, like, the foosball room has literally nothing interactable. I think that is...
Greetings, digital rebellion.
Like, this is relatively simple of just the number of shapes. Do you have needs a gear? 100% sure that... Sadly, the trailer showed me what the gears are for. There is a door in a dark, like in one of the upstairs styled rooms. That appears to have gear hole slots. There's a lighter somewhere that I don't know. I don't know how to get through the glass. Seriously, what the? The exact hint is inspect the broken windows where the ladder was. Did you put a space before exclaim speak? I think you accidentally had a space before exclaim speak. I was trying to figure out, like, why didn't that work? I think you had a space in your message. Also, I'm going to grab my painting before I forget that I left it here. Anything over here that I can grab? Oh, I double-clicked the door. You know what? The sudden scream would make it more lively. What the hell? Nope, that is just a smear on the wall. That is, oh, because of the repeating brick texture, it's going to be repeated a few times. I remember what make your more. This you're tearing me apart. The ladder, the ladder, the ladder, the ladder. All right, time to hear a bunch of loud, annoying sub squeakies. Okay. Look at the windows where the ladder was.
No.
I'm pretty sure I've heard those noises from the other side of a hotel room wall. That's actually not an exaggeration. There was a, whatchamacallit, back when I was, less properly housed, aka homeless, I did spend some time in a hotel just because it was incredibly hot and I probably would have died if I kept sleeping out in my car. And I was just walking back to the room I had, and I, in the back of my mind, was joking like, man, it'd be real weird if I just heard, it'd be real funny if I just heard people f***ing, and directly across from the room I was staying in, I just heard very clear, very obvious sex noises.
Dear.
Yes, a deer. What the? Yeah, that's not even a joke. I just kind of heard that and was like, well, at least you're having fun. And then went about my business.
I shall narrate for liveliness. And so my manager wandered around the house, slowly succumbing to insanity, the frog and love-making noises haunting his mind.
I would like to know what frogs would sound like while lovemaking. Is this... Oh, that's just a drawer that's out somewhere. That is the point where I am now genuinely curious. What does frog sex sound like? I am getting very curious now because my brain is otherwise not having a good time. Thunderstorms by Doc Brown. Wasn't he one of the 7 dwarfs? Get you there. Oh, well, staring right. Yeah, your window was ground level. Well, hey, you got to witness the miracle of life in nature. Be grateful that you were able to witness it. Why does the game fade to black when you stare at the toilet? Because all I have to do is look another direction. It's like dynamic lighting or something? The game thinks it's pitch black in this cold. What the hell? What hell the... Genuine. What the hell? Ugh. Or is it the human minds block out? Yeah, it's actually just another copy of this game. Human minds block it out for their own self-preservation. I'm being very mean to this game. It's probably unfair, just because I'm stupid, and we're all probably equally as stupid. But dear God, I am still not the one thing I'm going to say guaranteed is why is one generator interactable and the other not? Either don't put a generator in the first place, or make them both interactable. Just change what one of them does so it's not, like, super relevant, but don't change it so that one's interactable and one isn't. Oh, the WD-40 has erectile dysfunction. How many times have we heard that piano noise? How many times have we heard the piano noise? Something... Was there anything in here? Maybe there was. Maybe I just missed it. Huh. You no longer notice it. Lucky. My brain is searching for the stimuli that isn't the puzzles. Can I touch you? How's performance of PC doing? Oh, it hovers at right around 15.7 to 15.5 out of 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And I think my GPU is currently at... Yeah, my GPU is at 76% utilization, but I can't turn up the frame rate because if I turn it up, it'll, even at low settings, completely just make me stutter to hell. Oh, that's the ball. Wait, can I... That's the golden foosball. I wish I could pick up the foosball and then just leave because golden. Nothing there. I clearly don't have what I need for that door. I have the 2 gears.
Bing, ping, ming, sing, jing,
They'll probably-
hing,
but you
king,
can't find the-
ling,
Oh, damn it.
didia da toro, motoro. I don't know. This is slowly killing my brain.
Oh, you're not the... At least you're not the one actively trying to solve it. Clear. Your brain could have it so much worse. Wait a minute, do I need something to start the fire with? It's okay. We'll burn the pizza boxes. This is how we... Oh my god, these are shiny... God, this is why stuff is getting so expensive. They're laminating their pizza boxes. I don't think I was supposed to put the pizza boxes in the fire pit. I can no longer take it back? I was trying to pick up the pizza box. And apparently that's a place you can put the painting. I found that out by accident. Okay then. Now I have nothing but the gears. Nothing. Floor pattern. I'm trying to actually just stop and think about this for a second. Are they metal gears? Yes. However, the only thing rising is the pressure within my skull. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. God, why did I go strictly to Metal Gear Rising? No. They are Metal Gears. But the only thing that is solid... Well, I would say the WD-40, but I made the erectile dysfunction joke already. Are you important? I can't trust that any of this is unimportant because of the whole, like, I had to go through all this to find whatever the hell the super oil was. Hung up on some of that. I don't know. Look, I can't take that picture back down, so I really just hope that's where it goes. We're just gonna let that run. Is there anything in you? Anything in you? Anything in anywhere one? Be right back. No, don't come back. You'd be smart to run. Can I use the urinal? Oh, the urinal also causes a blackout too. Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. Oh, you can kind of go under here. Not to any success. I'm starting to lose it. More than I already have lost it. God, remember when this was just a Nano Apostle stream? And then I beat that final boss way quicker, and now we're here? Hi. That is about the tickly I feel in the back of my neck at this point. Oh, this is the afterlife. No! This is limbo. This is limbo. I must consume liquid. Well, here's the problem with that, Ethan. If it reveals all interactables, this is interactable, not useful. Interactable, interactable. Oh, sorry, is that interactable? Oh, yeah, that one's interactable. Interactable. They're all useless. This motherboard, interactable. Can't really do much with it. Shove it into this computer. These screwdrivers, interactable. Can't do anything with them, other than throw them in frustration. This daughter board. I have yeeted the daughter. I really hope that daughter doesn't... the daughter board isn't important. Like, there's so much stuff that is interactable. What? Why are you interactable? What would I need for the bookshelf? Bird. You. Brightness. Hammer. Do I have flip-flops on or something? Why am I going flap, 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 flap? Turn from the fatherboard after this one. He doesn't care. He's still getting cigarettes and milk. Don't need it. There's interactables. If only. Not knowing this game, it wouldn't give me that. Okay, is there... Could I get something to, like, slit the lock? Nothing in here other than this. That is a new interactable that maybe I put a book in there of some sort? Do I now need to be on the lookout for a book that looks important? Because, God, that is going to be insufferable. I still don't have a lighter. Huh. Oh, one of the few deeper says flap. Wait. Do you mean plap? Because I said plap, not flap. I've also said that once before, but it was in reference to the repo monster, the animal, which does just kind of make that noise. The plip, 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 plip. And also, I may be a Vtuber, but I am my own. We are still each individual Vtuber. I am ascending. I didn't watch the repo stuff. Very fair enough. Ugh. Very fair enough. Oi. Random slurp. Look, I'll slurp for you real quick. We'll just do the slurping because that's what I gotta do. Give me, request stuff that I gotta do. Also, guys, don't worry. We still got the running goal for the air fryer. We only need 20 more, and we're there at the air fryer. Chat heard your voice. Yes, and I'm still working on the video of that, which, for the reference, the first two streams, meaning the first repo stream with a group and my solo stream, were edited down to about a half an hour, because I wanted those to be quicker chop chop. And then from the second group stream on, actually time ended on the air fryer, then why the hell is it still showing on my end? Timer ended before reach goal. Oh, it's still showing on my end. How can I dismiss? Well, unfortunately, I'm not buying an air fryer, I guess. I'm not buying an air fryer. I had some virgin it. Rip. The robe The robe is fine. It's the friggin' old man that I don't like. It's the old man with the gun. Robe is annoying, but old man with gun is just... yeah. Nothing in you. Anything out here? Alright, I forgot about their item destroying tendencies. Admittedly. Seen any broken windows? Well, we saw the one broken window that the ladder had fallen through, but other than that, yeah. Because I'm gonna, like, So, response from the developer, inspect the broken windows where the ladder was, winky face. What was I supposed to be seeing there? Saw in the trailer that we had to insert a plate when we removed the ladder, but what looked everywhere, couldn't find it. Nothing happens when you remove the ladder. Oh my god, I just found the solution to the broken window. How could I have missed this? The fact that this is saying, like, they're acting like it's such an obvious thing is concerning. Okay, there's that. If you're sorry to it, you can finish the game. Don't understand what you don't like. Wait, been stuck in the core and basement in the corner on the left room where the ping pong table, and there is no save game. I asked for refund. Okay, well, that's a bug that has been fixed apparently. Broken window. Hold on. It says specifically the broken windows. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, this is from someone. Crank behind a door where there is an old computer with lots of CDs everywhere. The entire room. Enter the room and close the door. It's behind the... There's stuff behind the door. Hold on. What? I was looking at that thing trying to click on it for a while, and it still didn't even recognize that it was a thing. Could you open the code in the secret room in the cellar? Open closet and find a book. Don't know what to do with the book. Okay, there's a closet that the crank can open, and the crank would get a book. The book could go there. Hold on, wait a minute. No, light up. Okay, that just looks like a missing texture. Wish I could see. Okay, not in there, but we're supposed to... There's a closet, potentially, that crank can help with. Nothing there. Can I crank? Can I crank it in the basement? Nope. The broom was a favorite ending. Wait, wrong reference? What is the broom closet ending a reference to? If I may inquire. Why is... What the piss? Oh. Stand the parable. cannot interact with any more of you. Nope. Nope. Wait, can I get into you? No. Quality is amazing. I have never seen or... I think I've seen, like, 1 or 2 things on Stanley Parable in my lifetime. So I have no idea anything about the Stanley Parable beyond... It was made by Doug's brother, who... Davey? Yeah, that's his name, Davey. God, Doug, yeah. Can I open you with the crank? Nozzle restreamable? Well, to be fair, remember how I mentioned Karma the Dark World? How it ended with nearly 30 minutes of consecutive cutscene that I kinda just sat there and watched? I don't think it matters if a thing is streamable, which, to be fair, I didn't know that that's how Karma the Dark World ended. It was just ended in, like, a 14-minute cutscene, a little bit of running down a hallway, followed by a scripted walk forward, followed by another 10-minute cutscene, followed by a multi-minute cutscene mid-credits. Karma the Dark World was quite fun, though, and I do kind of want to look into the other game those people made. By Hideo Kojima. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, it ain't the 4-hour end of Metal Gear Solid 4, which, is it a 4-hour cutscene to end MGS4? Or am I misremembering? Hold on. Clock. Because I know I had a friend who was a lot more into Metal Gear than I was. Okay, where the piss is a closet to crank? That is darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, crank. Seeing if clicking on a certain portion of it would do different. Why does it go slowly dark whenever I go to a corner? Who the hell takes bites of pizza like that one? Everything is a bucket. Yes, I would like to go into the bucket. I would like to enter a bucket and never leave. No. Why wouldn't... Beauty... Wait, can I pick... Is this book... What? The fact that this stands out, which means I know I need to put a book in that other one. I can't get a book into here. There's a book in a closet somewhere. By Doc Brown. Again, I see Doc Brown, and my joke earlier was, ain't he one of the 7 dwarves? Swollen in a bucket. Can I put the crank in the foosball table? Can I crank my foosball? Do I need to lick a brick? Ugh. Oh, my exploits of intentional game design are coming back to bite me. My arm is just now getting tired. And sore, I mean. Okay, more, like, daughterboard type things. I would like to touch the world. If the crank allegedly opens a closet... Can I put the crank into this outlet? No, that's not a thing. I can no longer turn you off. See, why couldn't you have made this be what comes up when you try and touch the one at the beginning? Literally nothing, but you at least show that it's interactable. Ugh. Sorry, my brain does not like me right now. I'm gonna consume some water. Life works in mysterious ways. Now the dev, yeah, the dev does indeed work in mysterious ways here. How do I consume the liquor? Oh, I didn't realize the mirror is very shattered. Oh. What is for the suitcase? No. You're back? Welcome back. I have a crank. I don't know if you saw that or not. Supposed to be a Nano Apostle stream? Yeah, and then, God, I wish I had, just so that I could have avoided this, I wish I had been absolutely fisted by Kurozan a lot more. Why couldn't Kurozan have just had his way with me for 3 hours? Huh? Don't worry about it. Ugh. I managed to speak through the PS mic controller for this game. Oh, God. A drink again? No! Again, there is apparently no difference between intoxicated and regular loon. Apparently not. Okay, where the hell? What am I not seeing here? Look at the broken windows. Those are the broken windows. Unless there's another ladder through other broken windows. Ugh. Oh, the water. Oh, I am attempting to eat the healthy Wawa. Oh, that's a web, not anything important. 12:30. I'm clicking a bunch of random stuff to try and just get a response. Just want to make sure it's all a mess so I know I've been here thoroughly. Don't mind me, that is a perfectly normal loon noise. On this pot in the stove, do you have a response? God, that's about how I'm feeling at this point. Broom closet. Where is broom closet? And where do I get to the oh, right, because you're probably just catching up on chat. Ugh. Can I imitate? Oh, God, I need to remember all the, I'm too tired right now to accurately do it. Or to even try. I used to have a loon call when I was younger. Like a little wooden one. I'm too tired to make my mouth do anything proper. I'm sorry, my mouth is not capable of doing anything right now. At least nothing onto my will.
Welcome back again, Code.
Code is what it sounded like you said. Or something, yeah. Yeah, my voice does not want to comply with me right now. That is where I got the crank. What can I crank? With the crank, I was able to open the closet. Yeah, but still a fresh.
La 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 la.
Why the pause? I was concerned for a moment. Which is put near the 3 cogs. I managed to find the crank, which is to be put near the 3 cogs. Oh my god, it's in the cogs room. Crank this, oh yeah. Oh god damn it, this is Spanish. Search through this last room, unlock laptop. There's a laptop. Check all the notes on the wall. Combine clues from other rooms. Why the main menu only have a continue option? Wait, what? Made 3 good combinations at the end. Nothing happens at all. 2 solutions is... I don't know. Well, loved it. Ooh. No, but so you can escape your dish. Okay, yeah, I'm getting like about the wall. If you start it without the key. Also, apparently continue from the main menu being the only option is intentional design of being in a loop. God, the developer is saying, if you're interested in finding the code, write me an email because I cannot reveal some hints on the forum. They are very intent on, keeping stuff secretive. What do we get out of the book? Yeah, I know that. Okay, are you sure there's something to do with the clock and the graph? I don't know, I just have written to, I have just written to the dev, hope the clock,
So, Combada, combada, combada.
Yeah, compada. I have to again, but I know that I don't need to look for. No, what I don't need to. Don't need to look for. Great game, difficult. Again, I can at least point to one thing that I would call just objectively bad design, being the generators. Not that that is seemingly making too much of a difference anyway to anything I'm doing. Hold on, if I do this... Oh, hold on, if I... see, go into translate, and I'm going to translate this. Start by entering 4 letters, then the X and the I. I took this part from the table, found by the library. You need 8 elements, then finally a number in the middle. Oh my god, I copy a code, then an alarm goes off and a door opens. I haven't gotten to anything fancy happening. What to do with the cogs? No, I've seen in the trailer there's a door that you need cogs and the crank for. And I think it's in a room up here. God. What am I missing? The fact that you can still interact with this is interesting. Something about needing a plate in here. Maybe some of the hints are being more confused that I'm looking at are getting me further from
hi, Mark.
proper option. And the more the closet reference now. Yes, yes, you do. So the Fire Nation's gonna attack and end my misery. Bytes free, total bytes on drive, bytes free, 81 files and 0 directories, use that many bytes in C. Can I interact with the VHS player with that? No. Cannot insert. What is interactable? Shut up.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Thank you for the narration. Kutara, is her name Katara? And I'm trying to make the pun of Katara. I've never actually watched Avatar all the way through. I've seen some episodes, but oh my god, this. I'm gonna turn this game into a cleanup simulator at some point where I just try and throw everything into the wastebasket. Motherboard, waste. Kutara, yes, Kutara.
Hey, wait, that motherboard probably was more modern than mine.
Yeah, probably, but just because yours is not doesn't mean that we need to be... Look, you can probably spend $20 and get a more modern motherboard. Baby. Can I grab the baby? I cannot grab the baby. Oh god, that texture stuff did some funky stuff to my eyes. Can you be tough? Tough, Bayman? You know, sure you can be. Oh, Tough is one of my favorites as well. Could I... Wait, I thought I could touch something. This is a bed. This is indeed a bed. What? A pet fire... Do you mean ferret? Oh, interesting. Although, if that's in... That would be Legend of Korra. So that's a few, few hundred years before it comes eventually. Or however long, a whole generation, not a few hundred years, some amount of years are the same color scheme. Actually, yeah. And, you know, I've lived in my own pocket dimension and control stuff. You know, I can, not earth bending, but I do bend the elements of my personal world, which is effectively my person. Look, it makes sense. My brain is starting to get more and more tired, and this game is really not helping. This game is not helping my brain descending into tired headache. How did I leave you two standing? God, there's so much clutter. Notes. Can I look at the notes? No. Why would I? Ah. Still hasn't happened. I have not even seen Avatar all the way through, and Korra even less. I've seen like 2 clips of it in my existence. So my Korra knowledge is no. Your pet, do you see how we interact? You may be titled employee, but look, I could see how it would be interpreted another way. Good night. Oh, God. Like, if I don't fall asleep at here, I'm surprised people are still even here for anything. Angry face. Oh, you like it. Don't just shush. Don't act like you don't like it. Don't act like you don't like it. What the hell type of palettes?
Hi, Mark.
Substitute 2, which is kind of bad. How many seasons did they have? Gotcha. How many seasons did Korra have, out of curiosity? Also, seriously, how skinny of a oh my god, this is not a good palette, Jack. Old married couple? Shush. You don't get to critique our marriage. That doesn't actually exist. If we were married, you wouldn't be able to critique our marriage. What? Oh.
What if a quest item was dropped there?
I don't know that quest item... I don't think quest items are pick-upable in that way. Anything that is key appears to go into your inventory in the bottom left over there. You know, I'm gonna watch the trailer again and just see if I don't notice anything. I'm just gonna real quick. We're gonna check the trailer again. Can I climb the ladder? I've already tried and is not even in a position to be climbed. So this is all the opening stuff. Now let's getting into the house. This is entering the house. Currently watching the trailer. That's entering the kitchen. Yes, you throw your pizza box around, throw some of the booze around, open the fridge. The shiny as hell pizza boxes. You're 50% zoned out. That's probably less zoned out than I am, considering my level of cognitive function at the moment. Moving around some stuff there. Scooch the books off. Okay, that's the painting room. Wait a minute. That's the door to outside being opened.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What did we even do in this game? I found a key, got in, turned on a generator. I glided over a roof. So that door. What do you use to open this door? How do you... Okay, there's the closet that needs the gears. This is the basement. Get me away from this loud-ass generator. Open it. Look at the...
Oh, hi, Mark.
This leaves you unfulfilled. I'm the one playing it! My fulfillment is inverted. So inspect the broken windows. Can I open it from here? Oh my god! Well, I need one more gear. That's not takeable. Can I open this door from inside? Well. So that's what was needed. You needed to... Oh boy. Okay. Now my question, what was the actual purpose of coming in here? And why is this scissors not interactable in any way when I had another pair of scissors that were able to be thrown? Oh, found the third gear. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. That sounds like it's doing a lot more than it is. Okay. Open. This is... Okay, that book. Hold on. Get you. One of those random books was important, apparently. Nothing. Okay. Now progress can be made, because I can go here. I can go here. Why can I not put a book in here? I have a book. Is there anything else in here? Also, wait, how did I get the gear from here? Also, you can still... Wait, is this for the suitcase? No, can't touch you, can't touch you. I can touch the suitcase, I know that much. Suitcase is over in here. This is not to do with the suitcase. Do I use the book on the door down here? I'm trying to think of what is interactable. It's not related to this. Nothing in here was interactable before, so... Stupid door. I'm getting... My tiredness is leading me into smash face into thingies. Ugh. Okay, what in the hell is this book, is my question. Can I put it in the fireplace? Can't look at the book. I can't inspect the book in any way. Can't put you there. Can't do anything with you anymore. I have destroyed a pizza box. Huh. You're back again? I've solved the thing on getting into that one room. The painting room, because you'll notice I no longer have gears or a crank. Ugh. Object permanence is non-existent. I am confused. Explain to me what is missing from my object permanence. Please explain to me what is missing from the object permanence right now. I will gladly take the advice. But if you're wondering how I got into the door, that handle was interactable and was like up against there. So from the other side, you had to interact with the handle. The daughter board and the just went behind you when you threw they're gone. Well, the daughter board is probably somewhere gone, but I don't. The pizza box I didn't see, and it blends in with like 1,500 things. I've interacted with the clock. Daughter board is not gone. Here? Yeah. It's gone. As in, I can't touch it. Go away. See, it's gone. I was right, you're wrong. Stop telling me otherwise. Also, seriously, how in the hell is this not where book go? What the fuck do you mean? I had to click on that like 1,500 times before it realized what I was trying to do. What the? Disposable PCs, otherwise known as ferrets. Oh my god. Lighter. Huh? Can I not take this key? You know, I can do the lighter now. Oh my god. Energy, time, limbo. Oh, hey, we are in limbo. God, some of the stuff I'll admit I could have figured out. The door to the other room needing to figure out the whole whatchamacallit thing. Yeah, I could have figured that out. The fact that I was clicking 15 times all on the same thing and it required a specific angle for it to go in is BS.
Hi, Mark.
Time to light the candles. Go and play your place over there. You have fun while I continue to... I forget what that is. I forget what that would be as well. Okay, I can now start lighting candles. Can I just burn this place down? That feels like it would be a productive use of my time. Can I light the baby on fire? Oh my god. Can I light you? Let's light everything. Just light everything, because we need fire. Fire good. Can I burn the suitcase? No, unfortunate. Man, I forgot what it looked... Oh! That's not what lightning does. Candle in the bathroom, question mark. Stop with the lightning. It's really annoying. Finding a... Oh, what the hell? Does that burn the pizza? Box?
To the pizza!
Why did you go to the pizza? That's like you're about to beatbox to the pizza. The only thing is, I don't know what this is achieving progress towards. Like, can I light... Why is the... Why can't I even see the toilet anymore? I know you're there, but it got... Oh, because it got darker because storm. Oh yeah, now we're in Silent Hill. Okay, cool. Is there a candle in this room? Can I go to the basement? Are you open yet? No. I'm presuming once I've lit my last thing, the lighter will go away. I have no idea what to light. Maybe it was Ban Ban. Oh god, no, it's been Ban Ban the whole time. Why is it pitch darkness? You know, the more you stare into darkness, the more your eyes adjust. So this is the opposite of a reality effect. No. I will at the very least say, Garden of Banban is brain destroying for another reason, because dear god, that is actually just complete low quality garbage that should not be consumed by anyone with a brain. This, I think, is just my brain was not prepared for this much thinking. My brain was in nano apostle mode before this stream. Clearly not the last one. Like, remember, this was a nano apostle stream earlier. Stop. I'll have to kill your connection. Oh, fun. Go outside and take a shower in it. It's the best shower. Nature's shower. The wettening. You actually completed them? Yeah, because Banban... Here's the thing, Banban didn't really have much in the ways of puzzles. You could make progress. The only reason anything took time in Banban was because they were trying to pad out the games so that people couldn't refund them before they beat them. Or couldn't beat them and then refund them, because that was a thing. Banban is meant to be progressible. It's just so mind-numbingly stupid in so many ways. And to the developer of this game, I get what you mean about, you know, sometimes games can be a little bit too hand-holdy. But I will again state a couple of things. A, the one generator being uninteractable at the start of the game, and you needing to interact with a generator that is the literal exact same model later in the game. Bad decision. And also the fact that that book did not go into the bookshelf except for from a very specific angle after I clicked it like 30 times. That was just no. Just don't. That was bad. The only reason I haven't given up yet is because I have people here with me who are suffering with me. To a degree. I've never forgotten it so far. Yes. This or Banban? This is way better than Banban. Because I'll also tell you, this game is $1. Olive Garden of Banban is approaching like $50 now. This is at least cheap as well. Like, technically, the first Garden of Banban being free, it's like the half-hour experience. But also, all the other Gardens of Banban, Garden of Banbans, add up to like $50 or something like that. What is it? 2 and 3 are both $5. 4, 6, and 7. So hold on. 2 and 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, it's $40 in total for all of Garden of Banban. You could buy this game 40 times over before you've paid as much as you have. Hold on. I'm gonna look up Garden of Banban. Hold on. Banban. Let me just check. So yeah, we also then had, there's the 2D platformer Garden of Banban that's coming out in 5 days. Not gonna look at that one. Garden of the Karting of Banban. Yeah, the Garden of Banban 0, which is a free one, which I am not gonna touch because that's time. That is $5, $10, $20, $30, $40 for all of currently existing Garden of Banban. And Garden of Banban 5 still doesn't exist. I will point that out. Ah. Also, I'm presuming I'm just missing a candle or something. Does anyone have any idea where a candle is? Oh, there's one. Is that a candle? No. Can't see anything in here. Really hope there's not a candle in this darkness. Not just a urinal and a toilet. I'm genuinely just presuming I've missed some candles or something. Man, remember when I was stuck outside? Man, those were the good times. Candle. That's a plant. The generator's over here, apparently. Oh, the candle in this room. Is there a candle in this room that I can't... I'm turning on the OBS filter. What the hell? Oh, it's an old upcoming streams one. Hold on. Filters. Hold on. Well, that really doesn't help. I'm looking at the game through OBS right now to try and see if I can't figure out what's going on. Okay, well, the game just redarkens. Can I see something that I've missed? No. I see no candle in here. Is there... Did I get the basement open? At all? What the hell did I just fly on? Hold on. What? Why did I just get air there? Hold on. I can't do anything with you yet. Nothing. Is there anything in this room? Nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Is there anything I can light outside? Like out through here, maybe? Okay, turn that back off. Like, can I just blow up the car or something? Can I light the propane tanks? I can keep casting things into the abyss. Ah, kaboom. Yes. Rico, kaboom. Jesus flickers. Can I just toss the lighter into the generator that I just poured the oil into? Oh yeah, that's just oil. Oil isn't fuel, I'll tell you that much as well. There's gonna be nothing out here. Hmm. 2448. Well, whenever we get there, I guess we've got a code. Was there something in the art room I didn't light up? Was there a candle in the art room, I wonder? Was there... This is where the book was. Was there a candle in here? No. Is that a torture device of some sort? No. Anything there? No. I lit the one candle in here. Is there another candle in here? What is this light source? My sanity has long since been gone. No, no. Already lit you. Computer room. Is there a candle in the computer room? Is there a candle in this room that I missed on the way out? There is! Apparently, I tried to fit... You saw I tried to pick that key up. You saw when I saw that key, I tried to pick it up and it would not pick up. Why is it picking up now? Why did that key... You enjoy... That's downstairs, ain't it? Phone? Or is the phone upstairs? Do you really only got 2 rings in you before you give up? I know there is a phone here. I forget where it wasn't here because I interacted with it pretty early. Oh, it would have been downstairs, I think. I jumped off the stairs, apparently. Here. Two, 4, 4, 8. I wonder. I tried dialing the number there. Okay. Either way, I can only hope the key goes here. Oh my god, it do. And now we're in some type of labyrinth. What the hell? Not interactable. What the? What the? And suddenly we're into the part that I think is for a very hard ending. Hold on. Well then. I'm gonna look around in other areas for a little bit. I still have a lighter for some reason, I'll tell you that much. What the hell? Okay, well that revealed nothing other than some weird blue. And I've locked myself in a tiny closet. Coolio. Chair. Oh my god, okay. Let's back out. Tiny closet. A, B, C, 4 tax. X, I. Our world, parallel world, limbo loop. Ah. Have I reached the broom closet? Oh, I have far surpassed the broom closet. I have far surpassed the broom closet. I have a gun! God, very genuinely, don't give me that after I've been going through your entire game. That's a little tempting. B, C, and 3. Clear. The number of Satan. What? Laptop. Turning on. Computer. Turning on. Locked. Your computer audio problem error, system error. Please restart your system. What the hell am I in? Will I ever find her? Key, ABC, triangle. Or pyramid, I should say. Multiplication table, it would, yeah, this is just a basic multiplication table there. It is now official moving day. Congratulations, you are now moving today, and I am moving. Oh my god. So many shapes. Hold on. A calculation, A calculation, C formula, 100%, B equal question in range. What if I make a mistake? Will I get stuck? Yes, that's how we're here. I still have the lighter, which makes me think there's more things to light. I'm resorting back to the Steam community page. hold on, not that one. Oh, go forward. This, that one. Does this one have the multiple pages? No. Does this one have multiple pages? Yes, it do. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, not this one. Not this one, not that one. No. This one? Yes. Crank that tip. Clock. Mechanical noise indicates that something to do with the object, but touching the clock has never made open the bibliography of the secret room personally. So did you manage to get the lighter? The secret key to the cellar with you correctly installed the whiteboard above the secret key with you correctly installed the whiteboard above the fireplace for the code. You already have you have everything, and you only try and figure out the correct code for the machine, but it's really hard when you need to correct, use the computer, diagram from the wall, etc. For the A and C parts, B part you can find looking around the house, but there is an incorrect one as well. I'm gonna go for the big machine. Almost everything to solve the code. Almost everything to solve the code is in the machine room itself. Middle part hint is in one of the other rooms, but everything else is in there. If you reach this room, you don't need any keys, CDs, etc. from the rest of the house. There are a lot of distractions you can interact with. Oh, Winky Face, that's cool. The elusive air fryer. Yeah, no, that is that. Some French stuff, some other language stuff. If you type a valid code into the machine, you will understand there are a lot of valid codes. Maybe you need to try and error, find one out. Search through the last room, unlock laptop, check all the notes on the wall, combine clues from other rooms. Oh boy. It's really hard. The main player characters. Yeah, this is okay. Apparently, most, if not all, of what is needed should be somewhere in this room, but there's a lot of misinformation. Or not misinformation, but thrown off stuff. 3, 4 plus 3. If I'm not mistaken, up above. Interesting. Will I ever find her? Who the hell is her? Size 11 Roman rules. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. However, 1 is not even an option here. Equals 3. Well, numbers don't even seem to be doing much here. A plus B plus C. Execute and copy. Is there an A equals thing somewhere? Interesting. Hold on, I wonder. Whoa! Confirm. Copy. Oh, okay. It's not... Okay. So the way that works is each section needs to have stuff that is only... These are the only things that can exist within Section A. This is all that can exist within Section B. And this is all that can exist within Section C. That's all it takes to get a valid code. There are a lot of valid codes. I have a feeling I may regret the choices I have made. Well, first aid kit. Not a single one of those was first aid material. I was speaking. Well, I'm no longer material. Oh my binary! And we're back at the title screen. Oh, okay, hold on. No. That's... Okay, we got some level of credits. Was that credit? No, this is just the opening again. Oh, no, wait, this is the credits. Okay. Frustrations from puzzles being difficult aside, and also the early complaints about the game being not very well optimized. The puzzle stuff? Again, I complain about just because I couldn't get them done. Yeah. The things I will complain about, the fact that one of the generators is interactable but not, I'm still not gonna let that one go. The fact that the book on the bookshelf, when I was trying to put that in, did not accept the book except for from a certain angle after several attempts, not great. The fact that I couldn't pick up the key, the old job you did, Black Mesa. Never played, whatchamacallit, never played any of the Half-Life games. There were some good puzzles. They're not necessarily super creative puzzles all the time. Like, genuinely, the whole... What is it? The finding of the oil on the table requires you to completely just go through all the stuff on the table that is non-consequential until you find the one thing that it's like, arbitrarily, this is grabbable. And then also even the opening key at the opening thing. I interacted with everything other than what I needed to because I didn't notice that those were friggin' interactable. Totally not skill issue. Look, maybe it was, but also maybe the interact icon was up and I was clicking. God, this entire stream. Hold on, what is the stream titled now, right now? Mind broke from puzzle games? Yeah, no, puzzle games cause my... Hold on. Hold on, where's the stereotypical? There we go, yep. We're just gonna do a thing real quick, hold on. Can't you Have this as that. Hold on, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do a thing here real quick. Hold on. This. Miss. Hold on. Do that. Hold on. We go into here. Don't mind what I'm doing at the moment. Hold on. That. Hold on. You. That's that one. Why do I have screenshots open twice? Don't need that. Go to here. Okay, hold on. I need to open something. Hold on. How we do it? Puzzle broke game mind. Hold on. We're just gonna do a thing. Do things respectfully. Yo, yes, be very, very respectful of my existence right now. I require respect. Okay, that. Under member to that. Enter. Click here, hit refresh. That goes there. All right. And now I can accurately, when did I? Whoops. Sorry, didn't realize I had done that. There we go. And we're just gonna do this. There we go. That I feel is very accurate to how I feel at the moment. Yep, there we go. That's fun. That is how I feel after these games. This is accurate emotion. This is very accurate emotion. Was gonna... No. Nah, very close. Well, maybe something would have happened. I got no idea. This is about adult content category. You do realize when I looked up the image... Hold on, do I still have the tab open? I no longer have the tab open, but it said HH Mindbreak tag. I am aware of what HH stands for, by the way. If you weren't aware, I am aware of what did I... So, Mindbreak tag image. Yeah, HH... Yeah, if the image is literally entitled... Hold on. The image that I pulled is literally HH tag Mindbreak sticker. Oh, wait, that's from a product. Apparently this is a $3 sticker. Already bitten on the forbidden fruit? Yes, I have. I have very much consumed a lot of forbidden fruit in my forbidden time. I am very aware of the things. Hold on. I'm also just going to... Look, if someone wants to sue me over this, go right ahead. File, recent... I am literally just going to update the thumbnail real quick. Because I wish to have the Mindbreak tag over my face. I do not care if screw it. Someone sue me over use of this image. Export that in this folder. Do that. Dev is for using a walkthrough without consent. What walkthrough for CodeX did I use? I went onto the community tab and used the dev's own notes. That is what I had done. 1 second. Mind break from puzzle game. Yeah, we're just going to update that and also update the thumbnail. So whoever is selling the HH sticker, oh no, boohoo, I'm stealing this image. This is a loophole. Yes, very much so. Hold on. And there we go. Update the thumbnail, please. Thank you. Now it officially, there we go. Mind break from puzzle games. Yep, Forest Asylum and CodeX mind break from puzzle games. That is incredibly accurate to what this stream has been. Mind break has been the stream right now. Oh, well. Now that I have officially gotten through these games, I didn't get the true ending. But also, at this point, this stream wasn't meant to be this long. By a long shot. So thusly... God, I meant to actually work on other stuff, but then I got way too stubborn into trying to God damn it. Either way. Ugh. I don't know, here's the tags on my eyebrows. You mean singular eyebrow? Wait, can I? Actually, I should be able to. Hold on, before I go. We go here. Nope, hold on. That was click and holdy. So if I go like this... No. I need to close you. Hold on. If I go... Wait, I wonder, can I... No, it doesn't seem I can pin it to certain... Hold on, if I... Is it? Hold on, if it goes here... Yeah, it goes with the hair. It doesn't seem to be binding to certain things. Okay. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I can only do so much with the mind break. Either way, I need to put that away, otherwise it's gonna look funky. But... I thank everyone who came and suffered with me through this, because dear God, this was not supposed to be this long. This was not supposed to be, again, this started with Nano Apostle. Begging for this game. Someone owes me an air fryer. Someone owes me an air fryer. Just having it over my eyes. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute before I...
How about you definitely didn't play Clash Royale during the last 2 hours?
The fact that this stream had like 6 to 7 viewers throughout most of it. A, that's way more than the Nano Apostle stream did, which kind of disappoints me. But B, what the ever-loving f*** is wrong with you guys? You had nothing else to do? And even if you had something else off to the side, you couldn't have found a more entertaining streamer to be your background noise? Like, at this point, I'm just like, how in the hell? How in the hell? Anything to do? Again, you couldn't have at least put a better streamer on in the background. Also, we're gonna try this. Hold on. Load. Alright, yeah, no, this... You know what? Screw it. I'm outroing like this. This is an accurate representation of what this stream has done to me. Best, you know what? You know what? I thank you for the opinion on that, I guess. But for now, I am simply going to say there's no stream later today / tomorrow, depending on your time zone. Then next day, me and Venvi have the collaborative perennial order stream where hopefully we will defeat Chess Boy. But as of for now, officially, but why haven't thee been so horny recently? I don't know. Maybe it's just that time of the month. Wait, that's not how heat works. That's a different thing. Either way, hubba bye.